Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. We are here playing Path of Exile 2 once again today. We played for 5 hours yesterday and spent basically all of that dying to the Act 2 boss, Jumanra. Um, hopefully we will beat more than one boss today. I have played a little bit since then, since the stream yesterday. I am on to this next area, into the Sandswept Marsh. You can see I've cleared a chunk of the map. I beat one boss right here on the first try, so that was a very welcome change from the nonsense that was going on last night. So, yeah, thanks for showing up. We're just going to continue leveling and keep looking for what we're looking for. We got Aura Campfire, so we have one more boss in here. And then we have the hanging tree. So I'm going to try and find those on the way to the ziggurat. Um, Other developments that have happened as far as we're pretty much rocking the same build. I did get a couple of skill gems since yesterday, so I now have this move, which detonates my spear moves, which has been quite the boon. We also got Tame Beast, so one of the goals for today. I've not used any of the tame skills before. I'm pretty sure they're new. So one of the goals for today is going to be to locate a beast to tame. um, that's on the docket. So I'll keep an eye out and probably miss everybody that's a beast. That's my guess. I will. It will be a little while before we find one, and then I'll completely forget that that's one of the things I was going to do. All right. Where do we want to go? I think the Auroch camp, it looked like, was up here. Whoop. If I recall, I haven't found that one yet, but I found stuff that looked like it. Spearfield is doing a number on this zone, dude, because they're all like really slow. So the knockback on bleed Spearfield has been going crazy, which is good. It's a welcome change to actually feel like I'm doing a little bit of damage. Still not doing a lot, but I've also realized the current way that I have built this is very oh, hello. Soul Jaws, Soil Jaws. Where the heck did you come from? I also noticed this build is very attribute heavy, which naturally is gonna. Oh, he's a Shroud Walker, so he teleported into me. I understand. Being very attribute heavy is gonna cut your damage, because you don't scale with your attributes like you do in most games. So the damage issue should be fixed over time. We're now set up to get a bunch, like not have to spend any more attributes, any more passive skills on traveling and getting attributes for a little while. So that should help a lot with our actual like build effectiveness. We're going to be getting some defense nodes next, I think, and then going from there. Another level 9 skill gem. Very cool. Ow. I'm bleeding to death. One moment. Proof of me prowess. Nice. Let's see what we can get with this level 9 skill gem. We can upgrade Spearfield. That's tempting. We do have Thunder Sleep, Bloodhound's Mark, and Tame Beast already unlocked. We could also unlock Glacial Lance. Does this get detonated? No. Okay, so that doesn't need detonation. So currently the things to be detonated are Storm Lance and Explosive Spear. I think that what we probably want is to upgrade Spearfield, because that's level 6. That's pretty low. We have Rage, Rearm, and Bleed on it right now. I don't know. We might replace Rage with something else. I think we have that. Yeah, we have Heightened Accuracy. But I don't think I have enough accuracy rating for Heightened Accuracy to really do a ton for damage yet. So we'll get there eventually. Ooh, Trick Point. This is probably the camp. Yep, I bet it is. But we're going to do this, and a million dudes are going to come out of the... No? Okay. Oh, this is the hanging tree. Yes, yes, yes. We also got much better rings. We have a pretty good resistance ring here and a like functional ring right there. So we're gonna identify this anyway. Don't want damage. I mean, the life regen per second is pretty good. Yeah, we'll stick with the life regen for now. I think that's acceptable. That was the hanging tree, right? Let's check the map. That was the hanging tree. Okay. So the camp. We're looking for the camp, which I think is probably up this way. Come on, everybody. Let's line up for your boy. There we go. Ow. 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 Excuse you. Don't appreciate that. Nice. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. It's this dredge fiend over here that's causing problems. Didn't see him before. There we go. Now we're clearing stuff. Okay, you guys could walk like slightly faster, just ever so slightly. Me mana's gone. The other thing that's nice about detonating spear skills is the rapid assault leaves a spearhead stuck in the target that can be detonated. So that actually ups our rapid assault DPS quite a bit, which is nice. It's very excellent. Gives us a little more single target reliability, which we did need. So these wasps are beasts, but for some reason the one that spawns them is not. So I can't just get a million wasps with tame beasts, which would be very funny and is truly a shame that I cannot do that. I probably need a better mana flask. I feel like I haven't gotten a mana flask in a while. Clearing them out. Ooh, I am gonna check this shield. I kind of like the. I have a pretty good Targe. I forgot that I recently got a new Targe. Armor and evasion rating. I'll check this is. +8 strength. Yeah, that's not better. I need strength. I mean, the life isn't bad, right? But strength is really there for just meeting the requirements of the mixed armor evasion stuff for deflect shenanigans later on, since I actually have some meaningful deflect chance. Ow! Oh, he hasted. Sure is hasted. Whoop! The temporal bubble is going to cause problems, so we're just going to... Ow! We're going to try and roll out of there. Yeah, we're just going to kill this guy from a distance, I think. Keep him marked up. Man, okay. Yeah, we really gotta... I think he's too far for that to really do that much, for the spear field to do too much, so we just gotta keep poking at him from here. That's fine. We can periodically detonate. This should give me a stun. Oh, the stun doesn't turn off the temporal field? That sucks. Detonate those, pop the bleed. Pop those, pop the bleed again. He's still alive. Okay. Chiseled Targe. Look at that. So these are Aurochs, which is the like Auroch encampment is what I'm looking for. Man, these guys are quick enough to get through the spear field. That's kind of worrying. So I think I'm in the right direction here. I bet it's up here, maybe? Uh-oh. Backed myself into a corner for a second there. Hold on. Let's do this. And jump. There we go. Get the blood explosions. That's what I like to see. I don't like that you leave poison zones on the ground, bro. It's pretty cringe if you ask me. Oh, I'm out of charges. Yeah. I do have the charge over time, so that'll help. I might die here, actually. Oh, yeah, I'm super dead. I'm super dead. Get me out. Roll back into the spear field that I just created. There we go. Now I got some charges left. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, this should be, like, free charges, right? Let's kill this guy. He's the one causing the problems. The shaman is the issue. Big bugs. Yeah, dude. Big bugs with the little bug friends. Nice. Don't make me go back and refill my potions. What a badge of shame that would be. What is the build overview for the new guy? It's me, the new guy. So right now, our build is a little bit of nothing. It's a lot of traversal. Right now, what I'm using is... this is a big one. Knockback bleeding enemies with hits. Bleeding I inflict is aggravated, which basically just means it does double damage. And then I have chance to hit with attacks can exceed 100%, and I get crit chance for excess chance to hit. Which means that I'm leaning into accuracy rating. So I got a bunch of accuracy rating nodes, and I have this 1% attack speed per 250 accuracy rating. So accuracy rating bleed is the name of the game right now. I have this spear field skill, which is this one right here, which has a chance to inflict bleeding with this support. And so the result of that is it bleeds stuff, and then it knocks them back because they're bleeding, and then they get knocked into the other spears, and the same thing happens. So on enemies that aren't super fast, you can just kind of permanently zone them. And that's the idea. These guys are quick enough and long enough range that they can get through it. But it's working pretty well for everybody else. It did not work well for the boss last stream, but that's... we're moving on. We're moving past that. And the other thing I do is I have these lightning spears that I can chuck, and then I can detonate them with my jump. So we're using that periodically as well for some... we're using that periodically for my range damage. This shaman needs to go. Oh, I'm out of... Ooh. I will back up. And refresh my class if I need to here, because I don't want to lose the rewards from this. As embarrassing as that is, I would really like to not lose the rewards from this rift that we got going on here. It's Abyssal Rift. Buckler. Let's go chug. Whoop. Okay, now we're in business. Uh-oh. Yeah, especially with rage fists here. Ooh, I gotta find... Hold on. Nope, this is very bad. This is very, very bad. Okay, we've aggroed everyone and their mom. Get me out. Let's go this way. Let's jump over here. Okay, now we're... Try and zone them, get them through this choke point between the trees. Throw some lightning, pop it. Okay, did I mark him? Yes, I did. Nice. Woo. Ow. Oh my gosh, these guys are crazy. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna kill this guy, I gotta be honest, man. He does damage. Do that. Oh, it's the little guys in the back actually are really hurting. Oh yeah, they're blue. I didn't realize. Woo! I've always had trouble with this little boss right here. This type of boss. Just do a ton of damage, man. Okay, here comes through all the spears. I'm gonna poke these guys from range, just to try and finish them off. Is the fungi? Yeah, the pit dude is still alive. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Don't worry. Don't follow me through my portal. Okay, here comes a big. Yep, that move. That's fine. Oh, he's got a lot of bleed. Yeah, let's pop the bleed. That's the other thing I have. I have a little dash move that when I use it, like, redoes damage of bleed. Oh my gosh, dude, this guy hurts. Think I can face tank him now, maybe? Let's put some spikes in him. He just staggers me really quickly as well, which is not great. Ramen for lunch? Very nice. Congrats. Bro is not messing around, man. Man, the stagger lock is crazy. Ow, dude, that move is wild. Oh! No, get away! Get away, get away, get away! Hold on. Good job, nerd. I feel a little cheeky doing this, but I want the rewards. I barely ever get to kill these guys. I mean, having the ES is a problem. He's gonna just one-shot me and stun lock me one of these days. And it's not gonna. All this is not gonna matter. Yeah, I'm pushing back. Man, he just out DPS's my healing, huh? Yeah. I might have to back another time before I get to kill him. This is... Yeah, getting stuck on him sucks. Okay. Oh, he's unmarked. That's part of it. There we go. Remarked him. Now we should stun him, and that's good. I'm gonna barrage and detonate. I think I can pop him with this. Yeah, all right. For a Regal Shard and 2 orbs. All right, well, you know. Though I guess also, I also needed to kill him to open this rift, so... It had to happen eventually anyway. The Thrill of the Hunt. Now we're back in business here. You can see how, like, the slow-moving guys just get stuck on the spears. Let's pop these. Lots of range damage. Let's see if I can choke point him. Yep, there we go. It's just lots of magic enemies, honestly. Still a lot of magic enemies to get through, which we are doing. Ever so slowly, we are doing it. I'm gonna mark this Dredge Fiend. Ow. Get him here. Nice, okay. Now we can start dealing with the ranged dudes. More blue ones. Yeah, sheesh, dude. There were a ton of magic packs here. Okay, cool. So that's that Abyssal Arsenal up. 2 more fungoids to kill. All right. That was rough, man. You did all that for an attuned wand. And a good chunk of XP. Oh, we got another pit to clear here. That's good. There we go. Pop this Dredge Fiend. Oh, okay, so this one wasn't active. All right, that's a shame. That's all right. I feel like we've gotten away from the. Okay, there are the Aurochs. We're good. I was worried that we were getting away from these guys and weren't going to find the camp, but I think we're going to be okay. Let's keep on moving through the marshlands. I could up the knockback distance. I could take a knockback distance gem. That might help with fast guys like this. Nice. The good thing about is this lightning crash, thunderous leap. That's what it is. Lightning or thunderous leap just feels good, man. I don't know how much value I'm getting out of the rearm. I don't feel like it's very much. In fact, we're gonna swap off the rearm. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna go back to. Ooh, actually, rapid attacks could be a big deal. There. We'll do rapid attacks. Checkpoint. Okay. All right. There's the ziggurat. We need to find the encampment first. The Auroch encampment first. So we're gonna keep running around here. Probably go back down here. Check this area maybe. Where's it on the map? It has it in the top right. Oops. It has it in the top right of the map. That's not always accurate. It does seem like it's usually indicative, but not 100%. We'll go down here first. And then if it's not over here, we'll just check the left side here. I think it might just be on the left, but yeah, because this is not Uruk zone. I'm saying Uruk. It's Auroch. Auroch? I don't know, dude. How was your muffin, my friend? Was it a good lunch? You guys enjoying? I had a black pepper bacon egg and cheese sandwich from Dunkin' today. So I was running a little bit behind. It was good. Mama made it for you. It's the best kind of muffins, man. Okay. I think we just take bleed 2. Or life leech. I kind of want to take life leech. I'm curious. So Bloodhound's Mark. They suffer enough blood loss while marked. I don't know if this will make me life leech off the bleed. That'd be crazy, but I don't think it would work like that. But I was confused because life leech is recommended, but the only damage it does is the blood explosion on heavy stun. So that seems weird to want life leech on something like that. I don't know. We'll take life leech 2, and we will put life leech 2 on Spearfield. I think in place of rapid attacks. And I'm just curious to see if that lets me just stand there. You know what I mean? Honestly, actually, Life Leech on Rapid Assault will probably let me face tank, like rares. That could be really good. Where is it? Life Leech 2. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna slap it there. I think that'll help me tank rares really well. So we're gonna do that. Okay. Time to check this left side. If it's not on the left, I guess it could be over here, but that looks like a dead end. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. We will find out. Okay, sweet. It's right here. Sick. They make for a curious couple. Indeed. It's a little judgmental, but... Let's get the spear fields down. Pull him back into it. He's going to get stunned real soon. Just heavy stun on him. I should just mark him. I should just mark the melee one, because he's running into the spears. He's... Ow. Bro domed me, man. Okay. Nope. You live that? Ooh, stay alive. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. This one should be easy now. As long as I don't stand in the poison. Ooh, Life Leech pretty good. Out of healing. Poison is causing problems, but... I could just kill him from range, actually. I think I'm overthinking this. Let's just do this. Throw these and then periodically detonate them every 3. I think I have max of 3 out, so they get just 1, 2, 3 detonate. We're gonna wait. Oh no, we're good. Still on Wast? Yeah, I've liked Wast since I switched to it. I think I'm gonna stick with it. I think I've been converted. Ooh. Again, I don't have the int for it. Ooh, Lesser Jeweler's Orb is pretty good. That's exciting. What are these? I'm curious. Wake of Destruction. Armor and ES. Shocked ground while moving. It's pretty cool. Legs secured. Not enough int. I need better boots. How much int do I have? Can I take... I need 1 int. Oh well. Let's use this Lesser Jeweler's Orb on something. Where are we gonna put it on? Cause Stormlance would be a reasonable target. Thunderous Leap we're using a lot. So that might make sense. We've used Stormlance a lot. We're not really finding good... What is this? Rearm, yeah. We're not finding... I don't feel like there are that many good Bloodhound's Mark, like, support gems? I think this goes on Thundersleep. I think Thundersleep is the thing we're likely to use the most. So we're going to roll with that. We are going to move something. We'll move this to Thundersleep. So we have more AoE on Thundersleep. That seems pretty good. Studded Vest, probably not better than what we have, because this is level 20. I mean, that is almost as much evasion rating. Let's grab it and check it. 183, 20% max life. So more evasion rating, more max life. Slightly less life regen. Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, bleed bar. Leg secured. Hold on. I remember that checkpoint to checkpoint teleporting is a thing. Let's go. Woo. We got to the encampment. Let's go. Now we can actually, like, dismantle some of that stuff. Though maybe I should sell it. I'm pretty low on money right now after respecking a bunch of times for that last boss. And gambling for a better weapon. Could you go over your cool middle of the tree thing for me? Oh, yeah. The ascension here, yeah. So there's a couple different, like, angles this can go. There's some defensive stuff over here. There's an elemental one where you this is kind of the projectile, like, this is based around Stormlance. You see me throwing the spears. This is based around that kind of thing. There are a few different spear throws that are all elemental. So there's this tree that's that. This tree is something cool. It's reveal weaknesses, which is revealed weaknesses are highlighted on enemy life bars and occupy a total of 45% of their maximum life in random segments. While the enemy's current life is within a highlighted segment, they are considered to have an open weakness. So there's, like, for 45% of the life, you get to do extra stuff, 50% more damage. So that's kind of interesting. I almost went this way. But then the way I am going is I talked about earlier about the accuracy rating stuff. Well, I can't get it super soon because the ascension points are pretty rare. Yeah, but I'm trying to double dip because this section of the tree is accuracy rating based. Physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy rating of the weapon. So I'm trying to double dip in the accuracy rating, like, and crit chance section here. So we're gonna go for that, and then we are also going to go for this, I think, which is evasion rating from helmet, gloves, and boots is doubled, but body armor is halved. But because I'm going hybrid strength dex, I can equip a pure armor, body armor, so I can have double evasion rating from the rest of the stuff and completely avoid the negative of that. So that was my original idea for going hybrid, and then I think I'm also going to try going deflection, which is basically you can get this, which makes you less likely to evade but twice as likely to deflect. And deflecting, like, will reduce the damage by like 40% ish plus bonuses. So that plus armor I think might even be better than evade. We'll see. Probably not. It's probably not better than evade, but I'm curious to try it. Hey, Oswald. Hey, Alva. Are you the gambler? You're the gambler. I do think I'm just gonna sell my stuff to you. They're usually worth more when you identify them. Yeah, that one's worth significantly more. Identified that already. Okay. These are all identified. So we're gonna sell this, and this. We are going to dismantle the rest of these. Where's the salvage bench? Oh, salvage bench is so far away in this camp. We're gonna salvage the rest of this. Or not salvage. We're gonna disenchant these, salvage the other ones. How to dude identifies your inventory for free. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's all right. I have never in the duration of this entire game come anywhere close to running out of scrolls of wisdom. I'm not expecting that to happen. Okay, let's go to gems. Drop this. Put this in here. We might want rearm at some point, but and then we are going to sell these. Okay. Well, I should check her inventory. And good charms, immunity to bleeding, cast speed. Should have kept those boots. Could have gotten the intelligence from the ring. Okay. Seems fair. Seems fine. Ask the hooded one. Hey, dude. To the jungle ruins to search for the Madeline waterways. In we go. Oh, I remember this area. I remember hating this area. I wonder if it'll be any better as Beer Lady. I remember hating this area on my Titan. Definitely not doing much damage, but we'll get there. Excuse me, Mr. Quadrilla. Please stay over there. Nope, nope, nope. You are not allowed to come any closer. Uh-oh. Ranged boys. Get him with the lightning slam. Oh, that didn't help much. Quadrilla, best mob in the game. It is, you know, it's a stroke of genius in its simplicity, right? What if Gorilla but 4? Thoughts? What if Gorilla arms but many? Feral primates, huh? Giant Laugh Mask. What do I currently have? Do I have a Colossal or a Giant? I have a Giant. Okay, I've been thinking I had a Colossal this whole time. 100 dudes or 1 Gorilla? It's 100 dudes and it's not close. I don't understand why this is even a debate. People have no understanding of how many dudes 100 dudes is. 100 people is a ton of people, dude. 100 dudes versus a T-Rex is like... That I could see being an actual question, because then you have the actual, like... Can a human do anything to damage a T-Rex? Right? Humans absolutely have the strength to hurt a gorilla. Especially 100 of them. Like, gorillas are not so much more durable than humans. They are somewhat more durable. I am firmly in the camp of a gorilla beats like 10 people max, which I think is very much on the low end of people who have this discussion, but 100 people is so many people. That's what I'm saying. I think 10 people would beat a gorilla. But I think that you could make an honest argument for the gorilla in that circumstance. And I think that's the maximum number of people you could make an argument for. Like the gorilla beating. And even that I think is tough. You know what I'm saying? Oh hey, wait a minute. I can steal Gristle Growl. How many crap themselves was the first few dudes skulls gave? Well, okay, we talking, man, I'm gonna show off a part of myself that I haven't shown on stream yet. Are they bloodlusted, right? Do they know, like, the only way out of this is to kill the gorilla? Also, I would just like to point out, you can crap your pants and still be a relatively effective fighter. Yeah, if you're committed, dude. What if the gorilla gets confused? 100 dudes. Yeah, I'm assuming that I think these kinds of situations only work if everybody in it is like bloodlusted, right? If everyone's like 100% willing to sacrifice all their well-being to win this fight, that's like the only time you can have this as a genuine conversation. Come to me, Gristle Growl. I just want to see how this works. Cool. I think 100 dudes versus one Quadrilla, by the way, is not, you know, that's a much closer fight. With no weapons. Have you seen the size of a Quadrilla, dude? I'm making arm clubs out of whoever dies first. I mean, legitimately, like you can punch a gorilla hard enough to injure them. I don't think you even need to make bone weapons. Like, if you can break a human bone reliably, which a moderately in shape person can, you can over time cause genuine damage to a gorilla. You know. Oh, bone weapons for the T-Rex fight. Yeah, that's fair. But the 100 people versus a T-Rex, that's an interesting one. I think my money would be on the 100 people. 100 people is a lot of people. But I understand other perspectives. So does this cost spirit? 33% spirit. So it's 33% of my spirit. I'm just curious to see how this works. I'm going to activate this. Does he teleport over to me? Nope, he's just standing there. Okay. Go get him, dog. I may have found the worst beast to get. I should have gotten one with an aura. I should have waited and found. Oh, press tilde to direct your tilde. That's crazy talk, but kind of cool. Hey, buddy. Hey, Silverfist. I remember you. Oh my god, I remember that. I remember that too. Yeah. I think even if you gave them each a bone club, T-Rex is the size of a bus. I was reading chat, and bro walked up and just made 100 dudes versus Silverfist is not close. I might have to come back to this dude. Getting one shot is a problem. Nah, this is easier than Jamonra. He doesn't have a second phase at least. Okay, I can't ever. I mean, yeah, that was a decent chunk of his health just from that. Oh, I didn't die to that one. Must have deflected that one. Hold on, tilde. Why is my friend just sitting there? Hold on. We're gonna spawn back in. I'm thinking about it too hard. There we go. Go get him, dude. Yeah, poison him. This is definitely not going to be as bad as the last stream. This guy's annoying as hell, but I mean, way more doable than Amon-Ra St. Brown. You know what I'm saying? Oh, except I screw up my roll. I could probably just kill him from range, right? I think I have to direct my minion one time to get him to actually attack. Oh, that's much longer range than I thought. Okay. Can I just, like, do this? At least bro isn't resistant to every damage type that I'm capable of dealing, you know? He does just one-shot me, though. I think we just keep doing this, honestly. Okay. I do have to roll that, regardless of range. All right. We're learning. We're learning. Does he hit me through this, I wonder? I'm gonna science if he hits me through this. Like if I go here. Okay. Yeah, my minion comes back. Ain't even a problem. Okay, wait, I figured it out, guys. Silverfist ain't the smartest, alright? He may be the strongest lad that you've ever met, but he certainly ain't the smartest lad. That's how I beat the dude at Act 1 in the cemetery. Yeah, fair, man. No judgment here. Oh, he went the other way. There you go. Okay, I don't think that hits me through the... I don't think that actually hits me. Okay, I need to not walk that far away. Oh, yeah, he rolls. I forgot. Yeah, it definitely doesn't hit me through this. Okay, so I could literally just kite him around this till the end of days. It does have a line of sight check. Oh, that's too late. And Plant Dedge, my guy. Whoop. Plant is very Dedge. Plant has been Dedge for quite some time. Oh, Plant aggroed a Quadrilla. What the? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, we've killed the Quadrilla. I think he's gonna come around this way, right? No? Okay. Okay, come on, dude. Come on over. No, come on. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I gotta be closer to him. I'm realizing. I might need to get rid of my plant. Just because it keeps aggroing him in awkward ways. Woo! Risky. Risking it for the biscuit over here. Bro really should have gotten rid of this pillar in the middle of his arena before he came to fight me. You know, I feel like this is a him issue. Aggroed more Quadrillas. Uh-oh. Is that a rare Quadrilla? Oh, gosh. Why are Quadrillas not beasts? By the way. Incoming unique from one of these two. Man, if only uniques were actually, like, useful. I just hate the way uniques work in this game. The fact that like rares are better than unique items a lot of the time makes me sad. I'm gonna mark Gruff Chew for a bit, just so we can kill him. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm going back. My summon is actually kind of messing up the rare. Maybe it's just the Diablo player in me who's used to legendaries being like build defining. You know what I mean? Ooh, I don't know. Almost hit me actually. I think that would have hit me if I hadn't rolled it. I just find that uniques are often like give you worse modifiers than than you could potentially get on rares. Like the combination of modifier, usually a lot of their power budget is spent on something super niche. I think normal quadrillas are beasts. But the rare should also be then, right? Book of Specialization. Nice. Cool. All right, we got some good stuff from that. Skill gem, 2 passive points. What do I want for skill gem now? Do I take another tame beast so I can tame more of them? I don't think so. I think I am going to take Glacial Lance.
Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it.
Yeah.
Enemies in its wake.
I think I'm going to take this just so I have it. I might use that eventually if I end up pivoting to... Oop, what did I press? I might end up using that eventually if I end up pivoting into the like elemental build, which I think is well within the realm of possibility. Let's go use our passive points, shall we? We're going to get more evasion rating, more deflection rating, better deflects. And yeah, very nice. 2 more till we're done with this node, and then we're on probably from there to this section because we want to get to the 40% increased critical damage bonus from spears. So we'll get that, and then we might travel up to here for more crit damage bonus before going over this way for more deflection stuff. Okay. Yeah, no, Quadrilla is not a beast. Oh, maybe they are, and I just, because I, oh yeah, because I don't have the Tame Beast gem equipped, so it's not showing me the types. So I bet, yeah. Man, I could have gotten that Quadrilla instead of my stupid little plant, man. I need another level 9 skill gem before I can. They also need to be rare, so I need to run into a rare Quadrilla. Can't untame the one you got? Nope. It is now Companion Bane Sapling and is account bound. They really make you commit in this game, which is fair. I'm okay with that. What do we got in this section? We got the Troubled Camp and we got the Jungle Grave that we're looking for. On this map, that's Infested Barrens. Okay, so that's where I'm going next, so I need to find the other 2 things first. What we got? What we got? Oh, I want this dude. Always poisons, conjures lightning storms. I blew my load too early with the getting my with the companion that I did end up getting, huh? I already spent the skill gem I got from Silver Fist, yeah. That's why I was talking about maybe doing another Tame Beast with it. No, I'm like 99% sure there's no way to respec it. That's all right. We'll get another one eventually. We can always come back here and, you know, get more rare beasts. We'll get there. Not too worried about it. Hey, here's the camp. Nice. Sectarian Crest Shield. I find it interesting that there's strength int. They don't have the strength int character in the game yet, but there are strength int shields. Let's check out this Targe. What of your fans? We are worried. Look, man, I didn't tell you to be worried. All right. You made that choice yourself. Meh. Okay. It's pretty shield. Ooh. Aged Cuffs.
How goes it? You won't find these in
What you got, dear? Anything cool? What you got over here, lady? Nothing very good, huh? 23% of armor also applies. Oh, okay, never mind. So I thought for a minute this was 23% of armor gives you elemental damage, and I was about to lose my mind, but no.
Find the Quadrillas.
Here, do you got? Let me sell some stuff. Ooh, 115 accuracy rating. It's pretty bad outside of that, but increased rarity of items found. I might take this, even though it's so much less defensive. Fire damage to attacks, rarity of items found, cold resistance. The crit damage bonus, losing crit damage bonus is a shame.
Bit of a treasure hunter yourself, I see.
Oh, I sold it. Hold on. Buy that back. I think I will want those. Okay. Yeah, today's a selling day. Speaking of which, since we're here, while we're here, ladies and germs,
I got the goods. If you bit of a treasure hunter yourself. Hope to see you soon.
keep on moving. Is that count as finding the troubled camp? Oh, is this not the troubled camp? I don't know why I said it with that inflection. Is this not the troubled camp?
Hello
I guess it isn't. Okay. All right. Would have thought it was, but I guess not. Need to get channel points going. We will eventually, man. We will eventually. Working on the LLC right now. I had a couple things I gotta finalize with that, and then we'll get there. Just gonna make you speak in a British accent. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out like channel point rewards and stuff, huh? That's gonna be an adventure. I can get you a sticker at 10 stars, sure, dude. Oh, Mr. Bane sapling. Got him. Jump on him. All right. What's that? No, I thought I saw some. I thought I saw a magic pack, but I don't think I did. I think I imagined it. Oh, I did. I did see a magic pack. Constricted Shambler of Buffering? Yeah, dude. Bro's got horrible YouTube latency. My man's hacks your Netflix account. Superior, a lot of sandals. Take that. That's interesting. I think that's, again, an ES shield, but we'll check anyway. I do want a better shield than what I currently have. Yeah, it's an ES shield. I don't even have the int for it, even if I wanted it. I should try and make an int strength character at some point. Even though they don't have like the Templar abilities yet. I should just check that out, see how it goes, you know. Here's something. Expedition logbook.
For all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature. Perhaps they
Another Quadrilla. Hey, buddy.
are the fools for believing we've transcended it.
Allow me
Better to live
to mark you for death.
than die.
Where am I going? Let's... Troubled Camp is bottom right. Jungle Grave is top left. Say it probably is over here.
Nowhere safe.
Level up. Got there in 1 hour. We've leveled up. Gotten 1 level in an hour. Seems reasonable. It's about as expected. Okay. So we're continuing this direction. Flexion rating up to 95. Let's do that. I want to finish out that entire tree, I think. More Quadrillas. The antlion chargers are pretty funny. I think those are cool. Cool. Really, all the jungle monsters I think are just funny designs. I don't know. I appreciate them for being simplistic yet fantastical and interesting. You know what I'm saying? What if instead of lion ant, ant lion? And what if instead of gorilla, we had gorilla but 4? Give me the focus. Got it. Am I bleeding? Why am I taking so much damage? I am bleeding. Okay, that's what was going on. What did I even pick up? Voodoo focused. Unidentified tier 2. Nice. It's probably gonna be worth some good monies. We might spec out of the knockback bleed build fairly soon. I don't know. Go into a more ranged, focused something or other. We'll see. Just thinking about it. Thinking about mixing up the play style a little bit, you know? The nice thing about the accuracy rating build is you can kind of use any skills with it. It's not as skill locked as some. Very nice, very nice. Right in the gut. That was... Oh my gosh. Oh, I got the stun, so I got the explosion from the mark. I was like, I don't know how I just did 10 billion damage to that dude, but far be it from me to judge. Nice. Do stab him many times. You ever tried to stab a spear this fast, man? Talk about superhuman. I know, like, I should probably be less impressed by that than the leaping into the air and conjuring lightning about my body, but somehow the stabbing the spear that fast is the impressive part to me. I've never tried conjuring lightning around me as I jump. That's a lot of ants, boys. It'd be a shame if they had to run through a choke point full of spears. Nice. Cleared. There's more of them. No. Okay, interesting. Ow. Jump. Quadrilla. Hey, buddy. Whoop. Nice. Very nice. And with the shoop the whoop, dude. The whoop. The flip is completely unnecessary. It's just there for style. More ants. Nice. All right. What did I miss? I guess maybe up here. Right, you got that. You got that, dude. Yeah, good work. Maybe up here. I think that's a dead end. That looks like a point. Can't really see it super well on my monitor. So, off to the left-hand side, I guess. Man, I didn't encounter any of the ant nests until now, and now they're everywhere. Got that, dude. Yeah, kick their ass. Yeah, good work. Good job, buddy. My ant friend is leading me to. Yeah, that's fair. My boy's like, over here, dude. This is where the juicy XP is. Ant lions. Lightning shatters bone. Again, not sure if that's how lightning works, but I'm not going to be the one to tell her. I don't know, dude. How much impact force does lightning have, right? It, like, burns. And obviously there's an electrical surge. So there's, like, all that. But I don't know if it... Does it actually convert it? Does it have any kinetic energy in there? I don't know. Get in the comments. Let me know. How much energy is being transferred and at what speed? Yeah, but like... I don't know. There's different ways of transferring energy, right? If the energy is being transferred primarily as heat, then it's not gonna break your bones. I wouldn't think. Maybe it could. And yeah, I guess. I don't know. And it is, I mean, lightning is fairly explosive, right? The discharge is like. So I could feasibly see that shattering bone, I suppose. Because also, like, electrical wiring and stuff can explode and shatter when it's overloaded. It would make you convulse violently to break your bones. I buy. Yeah, that I buy. That could definitely happen. And it might just have enough. There might be enough transfer of energy there to just shatter bone. Straight up, but. Hey, Servy. Ooh. Excellent. Okay, that's wonderful. I really was needing a new belt, so this is perfect. Fire resistance, life flask recovery rate. Yeah, that's great. You have to be a less conductive bone to be pretty okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how that works. Like, man, I took physics 2. It was all about electromagnetism, all that sort of stuff. Electricity and magnetism and kind of the more complicated forces. Don't remember any of it. Yeah, it's I was but a computer science major stumbling through physics 2. It went slightly better for me than physics 1, but all right. So we're still looking for one more. We're looking for the camp. Okay, here's a waypoint. The Venom Crypts. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this area. Very cool. Get me in there, boss. Level 35 monster level, so we're going to be getting good XP. Great. Oh, hit the rats. Boom. Okay, that was not as impressive as I wanted it to be, but... I don't... I think that the spear exploded on a corpse. Yeah, it definitely did. That's awesome. You put a bunch of spears in a corpse. Watch for like the red ring when I detonate this. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. It's good to know, man. Nice. Anything in here? Nothing at all. Sad. Big sad. I remember this area being huge. I remember the Venom Crypts actually having like a lot in it. We'll see. That's how my memory goes anyway. Slither spitters, gross. Excuse me, sir. You're not a Quadrilla. I ain't scared of you. Come on, buddy. Oh, him stuck? Oh, poor dude. Put him out of his misery. Poor guy couldn't move, even if he wanted to. Let's clear out these rats. Oh, there's something over there. Give me that scroll. Hell yeah. Open the door. Get this Hulk out of here. 2 sarcophagi. Neither of them had anything in them, but there were 2 of them. Ow. 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 I gotta kill these guys so I can... Okay. Okay, we've repositioned successfully. Anything in these sarcophagi? No, of course not. Entrail Home Shambler. Huh. It's a weird name, dude. I mean, I get it, right? Entrails. And they're the entrails are the home of the snake. It just seems a little on the nose, I guess. Hit him with the whoop. Never not fun. Doing a little flippy do. Man, nothing. Whole lot of white garbage. I got the, like, I mean, I guess it's not that much. I got increased rarity on my ring, but I think that's the only thing I have increased rarity on, so that's not a ton. It was only like 100. Rotted Rat of Precision. I don't generally think of rats as the most precise of animals, but maybe I should. They're like hyper intelligent, I suppose. Yeah, it's on me. Maybe I'm rat racist. I didn't know. Whole lot of white garbage. That's what I'm saying. I missed the white trash joke by just a quarter of a second. I realized too late what I could have said. It was right there, and you know. Get me in there. Okay, yellow sarcophagus. I guess this will have something. A plated mace. 5% crit chance. I was excited to go sell this tier 2 focus for not very much money, but like slightly more than I otherwise would have expected. Ow! Oh, don't die in here, dude. I'm so deep. I'm so far through this area. Scorpion monkey. Cool. I want one of them, dude. Oh, give me a scorpion monkey. Nice. I gotta remember to mark stuff for the explosion even when I'm fighting several. I tend to use the mark for like single target, but it's actually really good in a group. Just for the big explosion when they either die or get stunned. Let's walk around. Okay, I got some gold out of that sarcophagus. There's feathered sandals. Man, I'm telling you, it is not worth pressing the sarcophagus. Sarcophagi. Half them got nothing in them. I guess this is like actual tomb raiding. How incredibly realistic. That was a chest? Sure didn't look like a chest to me, dude. I don't know. I'm not a chest connoisseur. Pause. Ooh. It's gonna be scorpion monkeys. Oh, is this just a blue one? Yeah. I don't know. It is a yellow one. Very cool. Essence of battle. Proximal tangibility, extra energy shield, periodic fire explosion. So I'm gonna have to be right in his face. That is. Hold on. Let me clear these rats first. Not a chest connoisseur. I know. I'm just full of them today, aren't I? Got the jokes, dude. Gold kill, huh? Uh-oh. Okay, now I can just push damage on him. Nice. What's the essence of battle do? Magic item to a rare, adding a guaranteed modifier. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, that's so good for me. Guaranteed accuracy rating. Upgrade from a magic to a rare. That's sick. Whew, excuse me. Big yawn. Sorry, friends. That's really good. Next time I find a magic spear, if it's got anything else good on it that I like. I wonder if it can double dip with accuracy rating. Like puts guaranteed accuracy rating on it, right? So if it already has accuracy rating, will it allow me to use it? Nice. Okay. That's kind of back the way we came. We'll keep going down this way. I think the boss is more likely to be further in rather than back towards the start. Reviving minions. Extra lightning damage. Okay. Bile Claws the Hateful. Blue Claws the Hateful, not Bile Claws. How does one read? How does one do it? I surely don't know. This is gonna suck. Oh my gosh, there's so many dudes. Okay, hold on. Read is so hard, no good at read. Yeah, that's fair. I'm talking to the. Okay, why? Oh, my 3 button is stuck. This could really not be good. Okay, he died. No! You're kidding me. He was dead, and I didn't get any of his drops. Oh, woe is me. Alright, scorpion monkeys. I'm gonna take out my rage on you. Read is so hard, no good at read. Again, that, you know, I shouldn't be talking to the dyslexic guy about how easy reading is. Woe is me, cursed among men. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Got him. Smooshed. Lightning smush. My favorite move. Can you get there? Yeah. Nice. Very good. The shamblers are kind of a problem. I don't know. I just hate ranged characters. Ranged enemies are the bane of my existence in general. Bop. Chest, 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 chest. Yeah. Snake throat scrambler. Oh, that had something in it. That had a dude in it. We're just gonna... Yep. Nice. More sarcophagi. Man, that's my saying nice every time I clear a pack of mobs is just my thing now, huh? Nice. So cool. I'm so chill and what a good vibe. Man, I am heartbroken that we died. That was going so well. It didn't look like he dropped anything good. It looked like it was mostly just money, but that was still soul-shattering. That's right. We've been doing pretty good so far this stream. It's going so much better than last stream that I feel like I am not really allowed to complain. Entrail home. Giant life flask. What we got in here? Hey, checkpoint? Okay. Boss arena? The den of the Serpent Princess. I have a feeling we're going to touch this corpse. Is that it? Oh, I thought there was a boss in here. I guess there's not. Let's go talk to Servi, shall we? I wonder if we get XP for completing the quest. Like, will we get potentially XP as well as something else? I don't know. This is the, like, you can pick one of several things, right? Yeah. Elemental ailment threshold, stun threshold, increased mana regen rate. I don't know. I think because I'm currently melee, the stun threshold is probably correct. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. We can make a super weapon with this Essence of Battle next time we get something good. So you definitely got to keep that in mind. Glacial Lance. Do I want Glacial Lance in place of anything that I'm currently running? I am not really seeing... I don't actually think I want my companion. It was fun to see how it worked, but we'll slap Glacial Lance in there for now. Is there something better? Is there a better skill gem that I'd want there? Maybe Shield Charge. Actually, probably Herald of Thunder in place of Herald of Blood. Maybe not. Oh, Explosive Spear. Actually, legitimately, probably Explosive Spear. Because the thing with Explosive Spear is I can detonate Explosive Spear as well. So I can go full, like, detonation stuff here. I don't know. Glacial Lance looked cool to use, but we're gonna keep it on the shelf for now. Where is the hooded one? Here he is. Identify my stuff. Thank you. Very kind. I'm gonna sell these to Alva, and I might gamble on a spear.
Feeling bold?
We're selling this. We are selling this. We are selling this. Do we want to sell this? Or do we want to get... No, we want to sell that. These we are gonna scrap. Do I care to buy a spear? Not really. I think the spear is fine for now. Surely we gotta find one eventually, right? 2 scraps. That's pretty good. 2 scraps from those boots. I want to maintain the same instance. Oh, the checkpoint's gone. It's kind of annoying. Oh, no, it isn't. It's just back here. Okay, I'm done. We're good. Whoop. I want to maintain the same instance of jungle ruins. I don't know if going back through the waypoint would do that, so... All right, go here. Press U. Fested Barrens. We still haven't found the Troubled Camp, so we're looking for that. Let's enable Herald of Blood. And let's go find the Troubled Camp, shall we? Ooh, there's a rift. These guys were glowing green, so there must be the, like, fissures here. Yeah, alright. Let's clear out this fissure, shall we? Oh, wait, I took Explosive Spear. Let's... Yep, there we go. So now I can put this... Wrong button. So now I can go 1, 5, 3. I might switch that. I might switch Explosive Spear to 3 and this to 5, so I'm going down the line instead of back and forth. So I go 1, 3, 5. Yeah, that feels way better. Okay, cool. Yeah, very cool. Let's go back. Let's make sure I can get some good support gems on Explosive Spear, because I think that I'm going to have a lot. That's going to be a lot of the AoE damage is going to be from that combo that I was just doing. So let's check out what gems we have to work with here. Projectile acceleration would be fine. Okay, I don't really have anything in just sitting there that I want to move. Is there anything here? I could multi-shot Storm Lance, but I think it'll only maintain 3. So I think I'm actually good. Do I want to keep Rapid Assault? Yeah, I think I'm good with where we're at, actually. Keep on rocking. Keep on rolling, boys. Whoop. And then... yeah. Okay. It's going to take some getting used to. I have... the numbers that I press for my combo are different now, so... I'm going to do this, to this, to this, to this. Oh, here come the boys. I heard the noise. Here come the boys to the noise. Let's get into the back. Yeah, and kill the ranged boys. Okay, we're okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Don't have barrage yet, but I can still check these. And then go detonate.
Reckon I'll find the answers I need down there.
Abyssal depths? I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. This has never happened. Okay, don't die.
Deeper I go, the fouler it gets.
Oh, I can die. There's a checkpoint. Dang, dude. That's level 35. Okay. I've never had this happen. This is pretty cool. I hope it doesn't kick me out if I die. I wouldn't think it would because it gave me a checkpoint. Right, I don't think it would give me a checkpoint if it was just gonna boot me as soon as I died one time. Okay, I have a passive point to spend now, but I need the... oh my gosh, ow! I need to find a free moment to spend them. Okay, there's this dude. Okay, it's a Strider, but he's not rare, so he dies pretty quick. That's good. Let's clear the Shamblers. Okay. All right. Let's go to the passive tree. Here we go. 30% increased deflection rating. So chance to deflect goes up. Damage prevented goes down, which kind of sucks, but yeah, that's okay. We got that. I think we do want to push a little bit of damage now before we go down here. We're eventually going to want to get each of these. Get this whole ring. Maybe we do want to do that first. No, I mean this, like, 10% damage, 10% damage, 10% damage, 75% damage, and 10% damage, and then 40% crit damage. I think this is going to be better. So we'll get basically the halved of this little spear shape. We'll just get the halved here. And then we will move on to a little bit more defense. And then after we get the defense, then we'll go over here. And we'll be in crit damage heaven. Let's pop those. Yep. I'm gonna mark the Strider. And then kill him. Yep. Strider's dead. That's good. Shepherd of the Pit. I haven't seen these guys before. Oh my gosh, the boy is schmoovin'. Dog got places to be. I am going to die to this guy. Why is he so tanky? Woo. Just chugging through my pots, man. Okay. Do I want to put Life Leech on Spearfield? Give it to me straight, Doc. I think I do. I think I do want that. I feel like I'm doing more damage with Spearfield. Start a Great Club, Temple Mall. Okay. What's this? Yeah, that's helping me leech a little bit. Okay, let's kill the shepherd if we can. He's on them all, so let's do that. Yep. Pop the bleed. Pop these. This might kill him. Good. Okay. Ow, I didn't see him. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. What is summoning those? Might be those guys. Oh, dang it. Let's put 3 down over here. Let's just keep spear fielding. Okay, now we can turn this corner and kill these guys with a burst. I should have marked first. That probably would have cleared them out, but that's okay. I'll remember to mark this time. Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna back myself into this corner so I can spam Spearfield. Nice. Game is unforgiving, dude. Just killing normal white mobs is taking a lot of effort right now. Get back in there. Yeah. Get back into him. Yeah, excellent. The nice thing about having Explosive Spear is I can also use Explosive Spear just straight up as a detonator if I need to. Like if it's unsafe to jump in, I can just detonate with Explosive Spear. Come on, dude. Come on over. Yep, come on over. Come on, man. Yep, through the spears. There you go. Good job. Hey, man. How you doing? You okay? Like, I can throw this over there, and if there was 100 of them, it's hard to jump in, but I can still get that damage, so. We're already at full HP, but your bar is showing half. A visual glitch with bleed. Sometimes when you applied bleed, it shows the bleed bar on your bar. Apparently, that's a known bug. According to a friend of mine who plays this game a lot more than I do. Nice. To the chest. Whoop. Regal shard. Nice. And a belt. Just any old friend. Yeah. It is not a friend who has played on stream yet. It is a friend you know, but not a friend who has played at stream yet, so I don't know if he's okay with his real name being used on stream, so I'm just going to leave it at that. Haven't had that discussion with him yet. Wide belts. Is this better? Ooh. Fire and cold resistance. We did not. Not quite everybody on the Wildgate train. I mean, the fire and cold resistance is probably better, right? And more max life. Flash charges gained is more important than recovery rate in my book. And I don't care about the charm charges at all. I could not care less about them, as a matter of fact. Okay. All right. Keep on going. There's a chest. Nothing in it, but sure is there. I don't like this fire-breathing nerd over here. Okay. All right, here's another... Yep. I was going to say, here's another seal, it seems like. proximal tangible. Uh-oh. We gotta get rid of these fungoids. Hold on. These guys need to die. Okay. They did so very kindly. Ah, another Strider, dude. I hate the Striders. I'm so sick of them, man. Okay, I'm gonna mark the Strider. Ugh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he didn't get marked. Okay. I'm gonna do this, into slam. There's another Strider. Oh, it's a gold one. Max Desecration. He's hasted. He has proximal tangibility, so I gotta be up in his grill. I might have to, like, run back and hit the well during this fight as well. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Though it's going to be harder to break his aggro, I think, than it was to the other guy, because I at least had the trees working with me. Yeah, I'm out. That's it for flasks. So let's, he's stunned. Let's get out of here. Nope, not gonna work. Okay. Running this way. Oh, hold on. Checkpoint. Nice. I'm gonna sprint this way. Ow. Ow. I might be dead. I might be dead. I'm probably dead. Wait. Wait, I hit the checkpoint. I have full flasks again. Okay. That jump kept me in the same spot. Meant his stuff was all hitting. Hit him with the explosion. Good, good, good. I still have the mark on him. I do. Yeah, how my flasks doing? Flasks doing okay. I can push him. I can get him stunned here. Hit him with this. Now I can drop these and explode them all. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that one bit, my friend. Okay, that's it for flasks. Just try and play it careful. Run away from that. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, I got another flask back. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Level 26 Forked Spear. What is my base? 26 Forked Spear. Yeah. I have low lightning damage, so we're gonna... Our lightning resistance, I think. Let's double check our resistances. What are the best charm resistances for me to rock right now? Fire and lightning. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Oop. Gotta... Yeah, that'll be better. I have pretty good cold resistance right now, actually. It's nice. I will pick this up. Oop. I will pick this up, even though I'm probably not gonna convert that. I might hit it with a whatever the turn it into a magic item orb is, just to see what I get. If I get a good mod, maybe we'll go all the way with it. But it is only an item level 26, which I'd much prefer to have a higher level one. Having a item level 26 spear going into level rapidly approaching level 40 is kind of not exactly my idea of a good time. Maybe I'll just gamble for a spear. That's probably the way to go, honestly. I think my damage falling off is probably a spear problem right now. Okay, I think I can just wall these guys out. I'll mark this one. Yep, for the explosion. Now mark that guy. Get another explosion. Let's chuck our spears into these guys before we jump in. I didn't need to barrage that lightning shock lance, so well. Not a huge waste. Just a little bit of a waste. Didn't really end up mattering. Another one of these, man. Lightning Mirage when hit, Soul Siphoner. I don't know what that does. I know what Lightning Mirage when hit does, and boy howdies does that suck. So I have a lot of attacks that hit him 100 times. Why not say 1,000? Oh, that's less fun. Nice. Oh, wow, that hit me for a ton. All right, now we find out, now that I've died, whether it kicks me out. It does. Can I jump back in? I might have broken the game. Okay, so it does kick you out if you die. Bummer. Okay, that's good to know for if I encounter that later on. That's the first time I've encountered that, though. And I'm level 35, so... Yeah, okay, well, now we know. Alright, let's find the... back to finding the camp, and then heading on to the next area. What's lightning striking me? Is there a rare in here? Okay, yeah, I was like, seems odd. But also these guys aren't dying, so yeah. There was in fact a rare. Hey dude, I'm gonna kill you. I didn't get to kill the last rare I encountered, so now I get to take out my rage on you. Nice. Spirit Gem level 9. What the heck was that? What was that? What just happened? I have no idea what that was. It was spooky. I'm scared a little bit now. Level 9 Spirit Gem. Anything good? I don't have a Trail of Caltrops or a Mirage Archer, which would be pretty good. Huh. Well, Herald of Blood is already upgraded. Do we have anything good here? I mean, Trail of Caltrops seems okay, but doesn't seem good enough. I mean, I guess at hazards, like, if I do end up going the hazards route, that could be worth it. Building up fire, cold, and lightning resonance based off highest. Okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Okay. Into the center here. See what there is to see. More ants. Hey, Mr. Charger, how are you? I hear your team's gonna be good this year. Justin Herbert. Always been pretty good, but like now he's got the supporting cast, got a good coach, you know. He might be okay. Visored helm, nice. Okay, so it's not here. Could be there. It's probably could be here. I doubt it's here. It's probably. I'm not even gonna bother fighting those dudes. It's probably right here or right here. Right? I mean, it's got to be. That's literally the only places it could be. Where is this troubled camp? Have I been looking for something that doesn't exist this whole time? Is it in a different area? Hey, yes, I know. 1 second. 1 second, dude. Okay, so it's not here. I've been had. Okay. I guess I'm leaving. Wait, hold. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna talk to Gwendolyn Albright. Maybe I needed to actually like have a discussion with her about something. Or maybe it's in the Infested Barrens. No, it's not in the Infested Barrens. I don't know, dude. I feel like I remember encountering the Troubled Camp. On my previous run-throughs, so... Yeah, this literally is the Troubled Camp. Okay, hold on. Let me...
The jungle. I could have gone my hop still. They making up mine.
Oops.
Survive it still.
Let's talk Quadrillas.
Still, I can't help it. You killed him?
Okay, maybe it's not something that gets checked off on your map once you've discovered it. Okay, sure.
One man's trash.
That's fine. I'm going to check out this visor and helm. Meh. Not great. All right. Selling that.
I'll take that.
Selling the charm.
Mind the quadrillas.
We have cleared this map for no reason. And we're moving on. Part of the fun of this game is I don't know what the heck I'm doing. So we're learning as we go, my friends. We are learning as we go. 1 second here. There we go. Sorry about that. Moving right along. Follow the canals. All right, dude.
Oh, be careful. There's eyes about.
There's hives about. Anything cool here? Oh, the trouble. Okay. There's 2 other areas here, so that's cool. Keep that in mind. Let's keep searching, boys. Keep on searching. This is still monster level 35, so I'm starting to get a little bit above it, right? Because I'm 37 now, I think. Yeah. So, XP won't be perfect, but I think it'll still get a little bit at least. Bop. It's so satisfying, dude. This little, when you're detonating a bunch of stuff, it feels so good. Is there an ice? Is there detonatable ice? I don't think there is, right? Because this Ice Lance isn't detonatable, neither is Fangs of Frost. So you can't quite get all the elemental types. Energy shield. Oh my gosh, extra crits is right. Holy crap, dude. Mark him. See if I can just stand. He attacks so fast, bro. Oh my god, Jesus. Bro just stabbing me with his tusks. He is going to town. Is he immune to being pushed back? I mean, he stuns so fast. Okay. Ow. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, once you break his energy shield, it's actually pretty reasonable. Oh, you can cancel sprint into any skill. Nice. Ooh, okay. So forked spear with 2 to 27 lightning damage, increased stun duration. I can. I think I'd like the physical damage better. I mean, lightning damage is not bad. Let's see. At the high end, so it's a lower low end of damage, but a higher top end of damage. So that's pretty good. It already has 2 mods on it is the only thing. So I could hit it with the Essence of Battle, which would give it accuracy rating. Will this then be better if it has accuracy rating? I mean, 7 dex is pretty good. I mean, it's still only an item level 26. I think I want to wait until I find a item level, the next item level up, of spear before I commit. You know what I mean? Like, I think if I find the next tier of spear, then definitely it's worth looking at upgrading it. But canal mechanism. Hey Alva, how you doing?
The Val use this device to operate the mechanism. I've never seen an.
Okay, soul course, cool. Whoop. Survey, so that's got to be. It's back at home, I think, right? She's the witch doctor lady with the cigar, I think. If I recall. Yep. Hello. Local knowledge. Nice, nice. So now I gotta go to the Camaro wetlands. That's where I'm going next. Let's go ahead. Nope, not refund. Let's go ahead and identify what I got, and we'll go ahead and sell what I have here. We're gonna sell it to Alva. We are gonna go ahead and gamble on a singular spear.
Care to take a chance? Let me take that off your hands.
Hopes and prayers, gents.
I've got no use for that myself anyway.
Higher level. 10 to 16 fire damage. So that's 30 to 48. So slightly more consistent. It's also lower. It doesn't have the high quality. I don't love split damage. Let's see. Plus some level 12 melee skills. Now that's pretty good.
Until next time.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're gonna hit it with it. It's no crit damage, but it's pretty good. Maybe we hang off. Do we wait off? Yeah. Do we hold off until? I mean, maybe we save the Essence of Battle. I do think I'm gonna make it rare and see what I get. Okay, 30 accuracy rating, increased physical damage. Okay, now it's way better. Do I exalt it? Will it let me exalt it? Yeah. Yeah. All right. That's gonna be excellent. I am very on board with this new spear now. Got lots of different stuff that I want. It's got 3 different damage types, which isn't perfect, but is like fine. 30% accuracy and +1 level to all melee skills. That's pretty good all around. So yeah, I'm happy with that, and it doesn't look stupid like the. I hate the way the force spear looks. It's all about fashion, guys. I'm really just in this game for the fashion. Now we look much better. Keep on rolling. Let's see if we can find the canal mechanism before too long and get another level on the way. This is kind of the point in the game where, to my memory, leveling starts to really slow down. As you can tell, I mean, we're 2 hours into the stream. We've gotten 1.5 levels. So you really gotta start getting pretty dedicated. I know it slows down even more in the Hyper Lake game, which I have not even gotten to. I only got to like 68, 70, somewhere in there. That was the highest my Titan got. And that was, I mean, that was like 80 to 100 hours. Mimana's gone. Jade Amulet. I will check this amulet. I have a plus 13 strength amulet at the moment. I think that is better because it's also plus 6 to all attributes, so it's only -4 dex and has, you know, everything else. It's pretty good. Hang on to that. Heavy is the crown. That's cool looking, man. Strength in gets all the fashion and none of the, like, actual abilities. Nice. That's a buckler. I don't really want a buckler. I am going medium shields. I could be coerced into a heavy shield, but focusing on medium shields for now. I mean, I can literally keep the ill-fated explorers out forever. They're too slow to get through. This is what I was talking about, where the other guys that we were fighting, the Aurochs, were a little bit too fast for the spear field. But the slow guys, like the ill-fated explorers, I mean, you literally, they can't get anywhere near you. Bop. Big damage. Uh-oh. Big ass damage. Nice. Kill this guy. Why make your own bits when you can just steal bits from Coney? Thoughts? That's what I'm saying. Okay, here come the boys. Oop, I want to live. I want that skill gem. Okay, nice. Oh, okay, there were still some magic shamblers back here. No wonder. Still taking the big damage. Think I'm okay to clear this out before I start picking this stuff up. I'm in... Yep, now I can pick it up as I go. Okay, we're good. Nice. Very nice. Uncut skill gem, level 9. Is there anything we want to upgrade? We are using Storm Lance a lot, so as much as I want a new Tame Beast, I think that it makes more sense to grab Storm Lance. You get to level 11 in order to get Morrowind Lance or Elemental Sundering. This is... I want to make a build around Spear of Solaris eventually. This sounds awesome. But I don't know. Heavy stunning build could be interesting. We're going to upgrade Stormlance. I'm using Stormlance quite a bit. It is a significant portion of my DPS right now. So we're gonna keep it that way. Whoa! 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 Get me out! What is happening, bro? Okay, there's a rare. A rare of a type that I haven't seen. The Soul Flame geysers are crazy, brother. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped in. I should have just let them blow. Oh, that was stupid. The geysers are wild, man. That's insane. Just like don't step in them, but you know, what if I did step in them and then I took my whole health bar instead? Thoughts? It's kind of, from where I'm sitting, that seems like the way to go. I don't know, man. Spearfield's kind of falling off. I feel like I'm getting better DPS by just doing this. At least AoE. Maybe I swap off of Spearfield, and just keep Rapid Assault for single target and this combo for AoE. I think that might be the way to go. I will consider such a thing. Though maybe I keep Spearfield at least with bleed on it. Like I can take the other gems off, but it's really good at as a get off me tool with the knockback on bleed. Though if I switched out of it, I wouldn't have to run the knock. I have like 5 or 6 skill points invested in the knockback on bleed. And I think that there's a world where that's just too expensive. So I could switch into focusing more on this combo, which is pretty fun, and then following up with Rapid Assault. Or even, I mean, at that point, I could use Tribal Strikes or whatever they're called. The big swing that can like summon the spirits. And then if I'm doing that, okay. I mean, this is a circumstance, right, where we want spears. So I don't know. The bro is stunning me. Okay, let's roll back through the spears. Back through the spears. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try and we'll wait for one more level. We'll have more passive points to work with. We'll have one singular more passive point to work with, and see what we can do. So next time we level up, we're gonna mix it up. Checkpoint. Nice. Oh. Buddy, have you looked over here recently? Good day to you, he says. Yeah, man. Heck of a day. Ooh, fire trail, ow. My gosh, dude, I just can't kill any rares right now. I mean, that was bad, right? I'm just standing in it. That sucks. Okay. Hey, dude. Oh, wait. Hunting shoes? Hold up.
Still breathing. This jungle isn't just... We were warned about the threat. Oswald's a seasoned. The Varl have captured for the
Nice.
right price.
What you got here? Ooh, Barb Spear of the Lynx, plus 10 dex. That seems pretty good. Ooh, here we go. Physical damage up, lower level. Yeah, so that's definitely not worth. Ironhead Spears, definitely not worth. Way too low level. Oh, this dude's still alive.
Remember, you can never be too careful.
Oh, no, it's a different one. He's got different modifiers. I might be able to just stand and face this guy. He doesn't seem like he's just stunning me constantly, so. None of those are gonna hit him. Shame. Bleeding shame, ain't it? Whoop. Mark him. Okay. Good. All right, we're good. I'll still wait to push one more level, but Spearfield. I can keep Spearfield with just bleed and take rage and life leech off. Life leech on Bloodhound's Mark is interesting. I don't know, man. I don't know. IDK. Okay. Wait. That was Filth Render, huh? Hey, dude. You okay up there, man? You wanna... Oh, nice. Perfect.
Strike fast, strike true.
Okay. I got this, guys. Okay, it's not even hitting him with the explosions. It's only... All right. All right. No, don't get your energy shield back. Bro's marked. He's got no chance now. We're gonna sit here for a little while. Oh, that was a crit. Did you see that? That was crazy.
My mana's gone.
So how y'all doing? How you guys' days been? All good on the home front? My day's been pretty good. I gotta be honest, guys, after fighting a boss for 5 hours yesterday, still getting 2 followers out of that stream, that felt like a win. I'm feeling pretty darn good. I'm sorry for what I must do to you, Mr. Filthrender. But, this is just the way it has to be. I hope you understand. Don't get out of there when I stun you. Okay, I can't wait for this guy to drop stuff up there that I can't reach.
My mana's gone.
Hooey! We're almost there, guys. Hang in there. The payoff's gonna be crazy, I promise. Bro's gonna drop a unique spear that's gonna carry us through the rest of the game. Right after we just got a better spear. Hey, we can reach this stuff. Look at that. We didn't get anything good out of it. We did get some sockets, I guess. Lol. All right. I'm wasted. I mean, you might think that. But no, not for me. It's the kind of stuff I live for. Uh-oh. Netherlands. Bop. Nice. Got him. Did it again, dude. I hit him with the nice again. What is this? Oh, cool. Hey, dude. Ow. Oh, my gosh. What the? Holy. Wait. Woo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not where I wanted to be. Oh, I don't like being iced. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, not okay. It's not okay. I take it back. I take it back. Oh my gosh, there's 2 rares here. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. Okay, don't get frozen. Don't get frozen. Ow! Oh, I'm frozen again. Why am I so cold? Hunted by the howling ape. Oh, he freezes me. Why is he doing cold damage? It says he has extra fire damage. Okay, sure. Alloy crossbow, pretty good. We're gonna back. There is a fissure right above us, so we're gonna back quick and sell some of this stuff. So we're gonna need to do it eventually anyway, and this way I can at least fill up on pots while I'm here. We are back. Let's go identify. We'll probably want to sell. Identified. Oop, not what I'm trying to do. This is what I'm trying to do. Let's salvage. Yeah, let's salvage all these ones that have sockets.
Folk won't take kindly to that.
Just because artificer shard are good. And these will sell. Actually, is this better than the crossbow I currently have? Bobber crossbow. Grenade skills fire an additional projectile, so probably not. +2 level of all projectile skills is kind of cool. No, okay. Let's sell. Let's do some selling. Sell, sell, sell. Colossal life flasks. Any colossal life flasks with charge over time? No charge over time life flasks. So we're gonna stash these. I'll eventually find something that I want to spend a level 9 spirit gem on. How do I don't even remember how to swap weapon sets on the fly. Okay. We're gonna keep on going. Let's go clear this fissure. What? Yeah, that feels good. Yeah, we're definitely going into that. I'm gonna lean into that a little bit more. Because I am loving that. The 1-2 jump. Dang, dude. I think there's a world where I replace Herald of Blood with Herald of Lightning as well. If I'm doing this build, I'm kind of leaning away from the bleed entirely. Okay, there's another one of these guys. Hit that. Get the explosion going. Grab the storm rune because we're probably gonna die here. Don't have a great record of fighting these rares. I think there is still a rare over here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I thought because it started with the like hellfire geysers. You know what I mean? I guess it's just where those guys pop out of the ground, where these lightless serpents come up when they do their underground attack. Nice. Did that open? Oh, there's more to the fissure. No, there's not. It didn't open the trove, though. Trove's not open. Just confused because the quiver was on it? No, it just didn't open the trove. Well, that kind of sucks. Why'd that happen? I don't know. All right, we did get the passive. Let's go ahead and back. We are going to redo our build, boys. And you get to listen in on my thought process while I make a bad build even worse. You all ready? Let's see what we got to work with here, shall we? So if we totally drop the bleeding idea entirely, gives us 6 skill points to work with, which will let us do both this, which is going to be very important, as well as be 1 away from focus thrusts. Oh, we can also take the aggravated bleeding away and have both. Yep, so that feels pretty good. I don't know if focus thrust is worth, so what else would we do if we weren't using focus thrust? Probably go 1, 2, 3 and be building towards this crit damage. There's also this, which is a bunch of increased accuracy rating and extra critical hit chance, which is intriguing. So that's an option. I could also start going this way and start going for the deflection stuff. What other deflection nodes do we have nearby? Not much. All the way down here, which is pretty far. Up here is close. What is in the Wildcat? Increased evasion rating while moving. This one's pretty good. That node's pretty good. So's this one. But those are both pretty far away. So, yeah, I think this is the way to go for right now. Because we can even go up to get precise point with the higher accuracy rating with spears. Yeah, and we just abandoned the bleed plan. We just aren't running bleed anymore. And then we're just looking for this one is next. After we get to increase accuracy rating with spears, I think here with the critical damage bonuses is next. And then we want defense, so then we go down here. Or maybe we do this, and then like we're going back and forth, but this is definitely the start. So we're going to do that. Let's make sure that took. I had an issue with it not taking before. Okay, yeah. So that took. So that's good. Let's sell. Do I have any good, let's see, what is this? This is 1 to 20 lightning damage. I mean, that's just raw damage. That's not bad. What other things we got? Potential in here. 3 to 5 cold damage, 6 to strength, 10 life per enemy killed. Okay. So this is definitely putting a socket on this and slapping a storm rune. Literally gives it all the different types of damage, which is pretty funny. And might work pretty well with our like split damage build. So let's do that. Let's go to currency. How many Artificer's Orb to add a rune socket to this weapon? We only have one that we really care about right now. So we're going to slap that in there. Now we're going to get rid of our bleed. We're just going to take all this stuff out. Let's just unstash all our skill gems and see what we got to work with. Yep. We're going to organize them a little bit here so we know what we're looking at. Okay, organized. And yeah. Okay. Let's see what we got, shall we? So, I think we definitely want Thunderous Leap. I think the Shockwave we definitely want with that. I think Magnified Area also very good with Thunderous Leap. So let's stick with that. Okay, good. Spear Field we may want to just remove entirely because we don't have the knockback on bleeding, which is probably going to make this significantly worse. So let's just toss that over there. That's fine. Blood Hunt, we're not bleeding anymore. We're not going to need that. Explosive Spear we want. Rapid Assault, we are not bleeding. That is a integral part of the bleed build. Let's see here. We're redoing my organization. Don't judge me too hard, yeah. Whoop. just organizing them by color, which like barely even matters. Bloodhound's Mark might still be worth it. Well, but we're not really bleeding as much. Because we don't even have the incision. So, yeah. So we actually don't even want Bloodhound's Mark. We're like totally redoing this here. Stormlance, we definitely still want. I actually don't want this anymore though, because we want to be able to consume shock with we want to be able to consume shock with primal strikes, which I think is going to be our main. We're going to try primal strikes. This is kind of our main DPS. Lightning Spear will be our general ranged option. Herald of Lightning is going to be our replacement for Herald of Blood, which we are going to remove. We will have Glacial Lance. Actually, will probably be our ranged option. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Okay, so then what else do we want in here? So we've got ourselves a. We definitely want to keep Barrage. We may want Combat Frenzy. Do we want that in place of... I don't think we want that in place of Herald of Thunder. Yeah, I don't think we want that in place of Herald of Thunder. I think we will eventually want that. But we don't care right now. We may want Call the Weak. In fact, I will put Call the Weak in here. I think that's the next best one. Call the Weak will generate frenzy charges for us, which will then be used by basically all of our throwing lance skills. So let's take charge for fusion on Call the Weak for sure. That gives it a chance to give more charges, which is good. I think the accuracy rating we want on primal strikes because that's our like primary DPS. Extra lightning damage we can put on Stormlance. Chance to shock up on Stormlance. Or do we put chance to shock up on Thundersleep? No, I like what we have on Thundersleep right now, I think, so we're going to stick with that. More melee damage if you have damaged an enemy with a projectile attack hit. So the Pursuit actually will be pretty good on Primal Strikes, I think. Though attack speed will also be pretty good. We'll put that in place of the accuracy rating. We'll put accuracy rating on it later when we have had a chance to upgrade it. We can throw this on something. This is the chance to not actually use a charge, but not consume it. We'll put that on Glacial Lance. We will put projectile speed also on Glacial Lance. Accuracy rating we can chuck on something. So we might as well put accuracy rating on Lightning Spear, I guess. As well as electrocute. So we'll be electrocuting with Lightning Spear. Yeah, electrocuting with Lightning Spear, shocking with Stormlance, detonating with Thundersleep. Do we want Rage on Primal Strikes in place of Pursuit? I think so. We'll do that. Yeah, because actually this does throw projectiles. Increased attack speed I think is going to be good. Do we care about bleeding? Do we have anything doing physical damage? And it could just like... That feels bad. Anything doing... I mean, Call the Weak does physical damage. 60% of physical damage goes to fire damage on Explosive Spear. So it's not all of it, you know? This is 40%, so yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll put bleed on explosive spear as well. I mean, I don't really know what else to do with it, but we have it, so we might as well put it on something. And we're not running a mark anymore. So I think this is it, boys. I think this is what we're running. Yeah, I think this is what we're running. So we're gonna stash the rest of this, and then we'll figure out our keybinds after we do that. Yep. We have to do these individually because I like to organize them. I know. Please forgive me. Forgive me my transgressions. Whoop. Rather than just control clicking on all of them. It's the world I live in. Okay. Build redone. And I think I like it better. We'll see. I think I like it better until I don't. We will continue to have... Do we want this on... You want Primal Strikes on left click? Yes, we do. So Primal Strikes on left click. Right click is going to be Stormlance. Or not Stormlance. Right click is going to be Glacial Lance. Stormlance on 1. This sequence is going to be the same. Middle mouse button, 1, 3, 5. That's what I have been doing, so we will keep it that way. We will put Call of the Week on 4, because that's where Blood Hunt was before, so that'll feel pretty intuitive. We'll put Lightning Spear here, even though I probably am not going to use Lightning Spear in place of Glacial Lance very often. I may potentially want to use it occasionally. So, yeah, I think we got ourselves a build, boys. Let's see how bad it is, shall we? I mean, the main portion of it is going to function exactly the same, right? So we have Glacial Lance now. It chugs through mana, but I mean, it looks pretty sick. What more could you ask for? Oh, and we can barrage Glacial Lance, can't we? We can indeed. Okay, good to know. Okay. So, what it's normally going to look like is 1, 3, 5, and then anything that lives, we are doing that too. Yeah. All right. The downside, of course, is that these are low-level skills. The Thunderous Leap is level 10, so... a lot of these are low-level skills. But I think the main ones we're going to be using are high enough. Explosive Sphere definitely needs to be leveled up. So that'll probably be our next target. That or another mark. Checkpoint, nice. It's the wetlands? That's the bog. We'll go to the bog, sure. I think the bog is like a side area that's pretty short, from what I remember. Not like super short, but...
You are confident? Find Ignakdok.
Yes. Ignakdok. Yes, this is like the witch boss, right? On the... That rides her broom and everything. I think it is. All right. Yeah, we're in business here, boys. I think this build is gonna be cooking. Nice. AoE on this build is something else, man. Okay. This is way better. It's almost like elemental build is like what you're supposed to do on this character. That's kind of crazy to think about.
Need a moment. You don't stand a chance.
All right. 4 packs of monsters. Pop them up. Okay. That went well. That's good. And then we got to pop them again. Good, good, good. Now we can do this. Gotta remember which button my culling strike is on. Nice. The damage is there, man. I am doing so much more damage now. I am pretty squishy. I don't know if I'm more squishy or just less used to. I think the skills are a little slower, right? So I'm a little less used to it. Definitely, I mean, this is a lot slower than Rapid Assault was. If I want to get all 3 hits off. If I only get 1 hit off, it's not any slower, but... Oh, there's more blow dart dudes up here. Bop. Okay. I gotta check if Primal Strikes does lightning damage, then maybe the chance to shock should be on it, right? Yeah, so it does lightning damage. So I think maybe the chance to shock on Primal Strikes. I mean, it's so slow already. Even though it literally has the attack speed on it already, and it's still slow. So I'm loath to take that off, and I definitely don't. Well, maybe I do take Rage off. Yeah, maybe I just take Rage off. I'll put Rage on Call the Weak if I really want. But the higher chance to shock, like, then I'm shocking, then it's natively shocking, and then consuming its own shock if I need to use it. And, like, these are hitting so many times and so many things typically that I'll usually have the shock. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's going to be significantly better. We'll see. This might be a lot worse against bosses. My single target damage probably isn't as good. So we'll see how this goes when we get to the boss, but anecdotally better to start. Got a real build here now, boys. It does make me a little bit sad that it seems like the game really wants you to go ranged spear. I don't know why that, like, having a ranged spear option is pretty cool, but it does really feel like the game like wants you to be doing ranged spear. Okay, no, my single target is great. I'm not over leveled for this area, am I? No, not really. The Primal Strike single target damage is fine. Absolutely just fine. All right. All right. Well, if my damage is fine now I think I do have a really good spear for sure. That helps. I have crazy high damage on the spear. But if my damage is okay, then I think that means we got to start going right for the deflection nodes and try that sooner rather than later. I was going to go for the crit damage first, but I don't think we, like, if it doesn't feel like we need the damage, then I'd rather get the survivability and be able to stand, because I'm gonna take a few hits if I'm using Primal Strikes. So I would rather be able to stand there and actually swing away at him. What am I missing over here? Oh, I'm missing like that whole side of the village. Okay. Well, maybe it's this way. It's probably not, but maybe. It's not. But now I'm confirmed it's not this direction. Yeah, this is so much better. Woo! Guys, I redid my build and I thought about it and I made it better. Look at me. They grow up so fast. Turns out using the higher level skills and having a much better weapon really, really helps. Woo! Okay, let's barrage down to there. I regret this. I regret my choices so hard. Oh, I so regret this. Hey, I killed them all, though. That was sick as hell. Diving into my death. Like the Chad that I am. Oof. Alright. Gotta get a hold of myself a little bit here. Ow, dude. That's not the button I want to press. Man, I keep missing Call the Week. Keep wanting to call the week. Not doing it. Oh, there's an event up here. Okay, so I actually like found what I need to do. Ooh, ow. I hate the poison dart, man, dude. Okay. Alright, so it's down there. Oh, sweet. Fisher's still here. Armor, energy shield. Damn it, dude. We're gonna detonate. Get in there. Yep. Good explosion. Oh, it's like... Whoa, ho, ho. Okay. Get me out, get me out, get me over here. Get me over here. Let me jump up. Get me out. Okay. Throw this down. The fire spear to help. Detonate it. Get back. Get a charge. One. Fire. Detonate. Ah, oh, I'm in the goop. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting out of that with Spearfield build, huh? Abyssal Trove. Nice. Should have actually opened it. There you go, dude. I mean, that might have cleared most of this area, to be honest. Okay, I forget I have... Yeah, Glacial Lance is very good damage. Ooh, an Abyssal Coffer. Cool. Ooh. Exalt. Bunch of ore. Dude, a ton of orbs. Holy crap, that's sick. Alright. Let's get all these effigies going. Hit this checkpoint while I'm here. I think that's all the effigies, right?
The Asmerids scorn
Ow.
such a ritual. But needs must.
I'm on fire. You've increased fire resistance and item rarity. Dang, sick. Cool, dude. This is a fire boss, so I guess that was just to make the boss fight a little easier. I definitely didn't find that last time. Nice. Once again, not hitting Calling Strike, but nice. Okay. Detonations, Glacial Lance. They're stuck right in it now. Okay, that's not as much damage as me just doing 2 of these and then detonating them all. Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's just back up and do this. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, dude. Raider plate, sick. All right, we got a bunch of stuff now. Nice. The detonation is so meaty, dude. It's so good. Okay, what do we got there right now? 183 evasion rating, which is really good. 20 max life, 5 regen per second. This is 148 armor, it's pretty good. Slightly less regen, reduced duration of bleeding. I think this might be worse. Slightly more max life. It's armor instead of evasion, which is worse. Stun threshold, not that important. Duration of bleeding, not that important. I think I'd rather have the high evasion, so we'll just hang on to that. We're not going to use it, though. Okay, barrage, detonate, and punch the rest of them to death. Nice. Good stuff now, boys. We're going to get some deflection. We're going to be in business. Once we're not dying in one hit, we're going to be absolutely cooking. This would not have helped me that much last stream, though, to be honest, because dude was hyper resistant to lightning. So there's always the possibility we get absolutely boned by resistances. Though at least now we have a little bit of all the different damage types, so. Okay, so it blows up, it goes back through and blows up when you have a... So if I have an endurance or a frenzy charge, it goes whoop, and then blows up back through. Cool. All right. Here for it. Let's go this way, shall we? At least the white mobs are feeling like actual white mobs now, which I kind of like. For a while there, everybody was feeling like blue mobs. Nice. I think more ways of generating frenzy charges wouldn't go remiss, but I think this will do for now. Yep. Yes, I know. You gonna stop yet? Yep. Alright. See if I can... It's really good to try and keep her from getting her energy shield back while she's doing this, but it's hard to do. So I think just placing these around everywhere will, like, she'll at least occasionally run into them, you know what I mean? Oh, and Ice Lance actually will probably hit her pretty effectively. Okay, going okay so far. Still got plenty of charges. Phase 2 gets a little dicey from what I remember. There we go. Pop it. I think she's shocked now, so I can do that. Yep. Good, good. Whoop. Jump into her. Consume the shock. Let's throw these again to try and re-shock. This is going way better than... I think I have now gone from a significantly worse build than my Titan build to a significantly better build than my Titan build. Uh-oh. That's the flamethrower thing. That's fine. We're going to throw these down and detonate. Okay, did we hit? I'm not actually sure. We might have. I'm going to try and pull her out. Yeah, there we go. Get a big detonation. This might stun. Oh, she dodged the detonation, I think. This might stun. Man, okay. Let's try it again. She's standing still here, so if I can get this detonation off, yep. Okay. How am I doing on charges? I'm okay on light flash charges. I think we're good. I think we got this. Oh, come on. Get the... Call her? Yes. Sick. Ignagduk's Ghastly Spear. Gemrot Skull. Nice. Ooh, that's more spirit. Sick, dude. Plus 30 to maximum spirit. And a level 10 spirit gem. Nice. So this, now we could theoretically run Combat Frenzy. Freeze, electrocute, or pin. Yeah. Combat Frenzy could be pretty good. We'll probably end up running that. We will take this. That is 19% quality. Is like several scraps, I think. I'm not sure. We'll find out. We got her spear. What's her spear? Quest item. Okay, so let's go talk to Servi. We got ourselves a build, boys. We've done it. Drink some water. Make sure I'm staying hydrated. Select a reward. Bunch of charms. Bunch of bad charms. Healing on poison. Bleed. Frozen. Man. Okay. Immunity to freeze. Getting frozen is very bad, so I will take that. I have okay. Well, I have so much cold resist. I'll do this regardless. Okay. Let's go talk to the hood one. Let's identify all my stuff. We're gonna keep selling because we might want to.
Here to help.
Though honestly, kind of want to disenchant now. Because I feel like I have a build that I'm not gonna need to respec all the time. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's salvage that. Before I forget, let's salvage this thing. Yeah, 4 armor scraps, man. That's really good. I am here for that. Let's do this. We will sell these remaining items. Yeah, we'll sell that. That's fine. Ooh. A rare focus that we don't need. Very cool.
Don't drink
And let's stash what we need to stash and keep on rolling. Okay, robust rune. This goes in with my gems. We got spirit gems of all types. Do I upgrade Herald of Thunder? I think I upgrade Herald of Thunder with one of these. I have a 9 and a 10. Let's use the 10. Oh, I could also have a companion with that 30 extra spirit. That's intriguing. That's intriguing. Let's upgrade Herald of Thunder with the 10. And then we will do, with the 9, we will get... Wait, I think I already have Combat Frenzy. Do I have Combat Frenzy? I have Combat Frenzy, okay. In which case, do we want to do anything with the 9 yet? If I don't know what I want to do with it yet, I grab Mirage Archer, just to have it, right? Trail of Caltrops does not seem that good. Okay, let's check through the other spirit gems that might be useful. Overwhelming presence, easier to stun. Yeah, it's not really. Iron Ward, no. Scavenged plating, no. Magma barrier, no. Time of need, probably not. Magma barrier, maybe, but I don't think so. What do you got for mercenary? Shard scavenger. Consuming freeze, shock, ignite, fully broken armor, and enemy reloads your crossbow. Okay, it's crossbow stuff. Don't care about that. The banners are interesting. I think I might go banner build eventually once I get to the point where I can use the glory spear skill. Can I only have one banner out at a time? No, you can have multiple. You're just limited by glory. So what else we got? I can't even use any of these. Can't use any of those. Can't use any of these. Ranger stuff. Herald of Plague. Plague Bearer. None of that's useful. Yeah, so I don't think I really have anything I want to use that on yet. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. It is 2:07. I'm going to go use the bathroom and maybe, do what I got to do. We're going to take a quick break, go refill my water, rehydrate, and then we will be back with more Path of Exile. So stay tuned, friends. We'll be right back. Everybody, welcome back. We are back in it. Alright, jump right back into the bog. I guess we probably... Time to leave the bog now? Yeah, okay, so we gotta go out. Take the waypoint back to Infested Barrens, I suppose. And go from there. This has gone so much better than yesterday, man. Feeling great. We might hit level 40 by the end of the stream today. It'll be great. Fantastic. Let's see if we still have the previous instance or if it reset us. Reset us. Okay, that makes sense. You're in there for a little while. Bop. Let's replace these. Detonate again. Now do we have shock? Nope. Let's try it one more time, shall we? Oh, running out of mana. Let's get in on him. Good, good, good. This should stun him. Yes. Hunting spear. Ooh. You can find a better spear already. Increased elemental damage with the oh, it's such low damage, unfortunately. Physical damage, critical damage bonus. I mean, these passives are awesome, but the actual damage number is just so low. Like, I don't think it can be worth it. I mean, it's level 26. No, 26 is low, right? Because this is, yeah, this is level 33. It's 12 levels below what I am. I don't know, man. It feels pretty bad. And the damage numbers on this are just crazy right now. Max damage is like 100. If all of them roll up, so I'll grab these spears anyway, but it is a bit of a shame. Keep on moving. Checkpoint already. Wait. Oh yeah, because I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go north from the waypoint, and then west, right? Yeah, north and then west. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. All right. Wrong direction. My bad. Canal mechanism. Let's just hug this wall, I think. See, I don't see how the... Oh, okay, I see it now. I was like, how are these chests? But they open up. They're little orbies. Smack. 1, 2, smack. 1, 2, smack. That's pretty good. We got a lightning spear for, you know. What's down here? Ooh. This looks like a big AoE time. Well, maybe it's not, actually. Nice, okay. Let's get a charge off this. Let's barrage. Let's blow them up. And we can just finish it off with the Ice Lance. Almost a challenge. I mean, not really. I had to think, I don't know. But my perspective on what's a challenge is a little bit twisted post Jumanra. Can we just kill these guys with one? Yeah, just literally just chuck one. Pop it. We'll finish all those guys off. Herald of Lightning will do all the work. Nice. Call that man. Excellent. Yeah, like 15 seconds on a frenzy charge. That's a pretty decent amount of time to get you to the next pack. It's pretty generous. I see a bunch of stuff that increases the duration of them, but it's not. I don't know. I don't know if I would necessarily need that, to be honest. Hey, dude. Hey, Filthwalker's back. So is Diretooth. Except they're not stuck in the wall this time, which does make this notably harder. But also I have an actual build this time, so that makes it notably easier. Nice. Wow, that delay. I thought I'd timed it well. I had not. Okay. Concept. Oh, he teleported to me. I was like, oh, he left. I can. All right. I don't need to fight these guys again. I don't know why I'm continuing to do this. I'm just gonna leave. I don't need to worry about them at all. You want to go further up this way? One. No, that's not gonna. Oh, I'm surprised that cleared any of them, to be honest. Give me a charge. I think ideally, if you have a charge, you open with Glacial Lance. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can end this with a charge so I can have a charge ready for the cash that's coming out. Yeah, okay, perfect. Nice. So we're going to do this. We're going to go 1. We're going to go 2. We're going to go 3. We're going to detonate. And then we're going to do it over again. 2, 3.
Need mana.
Nice. Essence of Ice. Cool. Oh, look at that. What does the Essence of Ice do? One-handed melee weapon or bow. 3 to 5 or 6 to 9 cold damage. Okay, so kind of crappy cold damage, but that's okay. What? Ooh, nice. Let's just blow these. Yeah, I wanted to get a charge from them, but I don't think that's realistic. Ooh, this is going back the way I came, so this stuff's gonna be cleared, which is kind of nice. Ooh, don't take me to the camp. Don't take me to the camp. Oh, don't do it. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, this is, yeah, it's just him, though? That our boy gets stuck in the wall again? Periodically unleashes fire and fire resistant. Not very ice resistant, though. He is physical resistant, but everything in its mom is physical resistant, so, like, I would kind of come to expect physical resistance from basically everything that I fight in this game. That just seems to be the way it goes. Nice. I gotta keep an eye out for when he's shocked. Is it reliable enough to just... I mean, this feels like way worse damage, but I can get in there with these still. Barrage him. Dang it. Okay, can I still... Nah, he's not going to get hit by most of that. I think I'm out of range of that. Yep, okay, good. 1, 2, detonate. Maybe I don't like the chance to shock on... Woo! Lots of good stuff. And a tower shield? Let's check out the tower shield. That actually might be good. What do you got? Lower evasion rating, but a lot more armor. Twice as much armor. Plus 14 to strength. 26% of armor also applies to elemental damage. This gives 14% cold resistance. I do think this is better. I'm going to take this. Yeah, we'll rock with that. I think that's okay. See how it goes. I don't know. Evasion down. How much does this actually? It's 4% evasion chance versus 6% additional armor. Slightly more block, a lot more health. I think this is worth it for now. This isn't what I want to be going with going forward. But but I think it's acceptable, at least for the time being. All right. Let's remember that sprint exists. Keep on going. Do. Oh, hey, buddy. Grimback.
Pinpoint precision.
I can't tell when stuff is shocked very well. It doesn't look like it appears on their debuff bar. Maybe it does, and I'm just blind. Let's put some of these down. Pop them. Nice. Maybe it does show on their debuff bar, and I'm just dumb. That's well within the realm of possibility. Oh, ew. Let's see what we got from that, huh?
Relic worth keeping.
Max mana, max mana. Mana, that's just not. See, this is why exotics make me sad, or whatever they're called. This is why. Because like this is good for a specific class and is useless for me. There's somebody out there who probably wants all that mana, but like I have a bunch of accuracy rating on this ring and I have a bunch of resistance on that ring. I don't know, man. It's hard for me to get excited about exotics because they rarely are useful. And I mean, rares are also usually not useful, but at least you get enough of them. You get so many of them that you're bound to find one eventually. Right? Okay, this is not. That's the bog. I'm going the wrong way. Wetlands is on the other side, so it's probably on the far side of the troubled camp. Okay, that's fine. Let's go that way. Oh, I should have gone. Now I'm far away from both checkpoints. I'll cut through the middle here, so I'm at least, like, getting some XP. I think that's the plan. Really, I'm just trying to level here. I'm not really just getting my way through the campaign while leveling. I'm not exactly anxious to get to maps. Maps is where I fell off previously when I've played in the past, just because I found it kind of boring. It is very odd to me that I really liked Nephilim Rifts in Diablo 3, and I find maps incredibly boring in this game. And I'm not sure why that is. Just something about it. Felt more grindy, maybe. It was less often that I found something that seemed actually useful. Oh, wow, it's literally right here. Okay, well. Can't win them all, boys.
Excellent. More wildlife.
All right. Oh, these guys. Hate the bloom serpents, man. These guys suck. I forgot about these guys. They are obnoxious. Okay, let's check this and see. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I don't see the shock on any of them. Nice. Just raw blacksmith sweatstone. Whoop! Oh, I've no mana. Well, get some. All right, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I should have had that ring. I think so. Okay, you can kind of see the debuff. I don't know. I think when I get a frenzy charge, Glacial Lance is like the way to go. You know what I mean? I think that is the one that I want to use. Yeah, because I think it's even better than a barrage, to be honest. Having it explode a second time is just really good. I need to stop saying nice. Somebody slap me every time I go nice. Every time I clear a camp or clear a pack. Yeah, engineer something up, dude. You seen the like sleeping setups? I'm trying to study. Set something up to punch you in the face if you doze off. I need that, but it triggers off every time I say the word nice. Superior chain tiara. Terraria. Superior chain terraria. Okay, I think we go straight down over to deflect now because we have plenty of damage. So we're gonna go down this way, and I think we're gonna do dex and one dex, one strength. And then we will get all of this cluster before we get this notable. And we might have to respec and remove that notable immediately, but a man can dream, all right? Yeah, I mean, that's so good. Glacial Lance, pretty strong, boys. Our Barbed Spear. I think that's Barbed Spear is lower, I think. Man, I am absolutely chugging through mana right now. Maybe I do... Do I still have that ring? Maybe I care more. How bad does that put my resistances? It's not great, guys. I mean, look at this difference. 28% lightning resistance is nothing to sneeze at. But I am chugging through mana. So we'll do this, and if we are dying, we'll keep that other ring on hand. Yeah, it does so much more damage when it has a frenzy charge versus when it doesn't. That's wild. Gotta find the ancient machinarium. We also need we need a better potion. I'm just gonna make one here pretty soon, I think. She says up and away when she jumps. Oh my gosh, that's phenomenal. Up and away. River drakes. Lickle lizards. Okay, hold on. Pop them, kill them all. Yep, nice. Put one down, jump in. Didn't mean to pick up the tribal mask, but that's fine. Uh-oh, don't like this. Okay, they've stuck on each other. Detonate for the kill. I wanted a charge from that. Wait, I have a charge. Detonate here. Oh, these are also ice ones. That's okay. Hey, at least they're dead now. Dousing Charm is ignited. Oh my gosh, more. So many magic packs, dude. So many MTG packs. So much to open, so little time. More ice guys, huh? Get me out. Yeah, I just restore so little health with this flask. This flask is really bad. It's holding me back. Whoa! Okay, now I could do a big one. I can call this one. I can get that. I can chuck this through. Yep, that'll... Nice. And hit that. Sweet. Okay, I think we're good. We're definitely not good. There's plenty over here. But I think the, like, really scary guys are gone. Cool. Level 9 skill gem. That might become a tame beast. Or no, I need to upgrade. What was it? Explosive spear? Yeah, explosive spear needs upgrade. I do want to get another tame beast at some point. I got a bunch of unreserved spirit right now that I need to fix. More ice dudes. There are so many ice guys, man. I would really like to call this person. Jump up. Okay, well, no, I'm not going to get to, huh? Let's see if this is enough. Yep. Yeesh. I am so sick. I haven't noticed the lack of resistance yet. So that part of it is good at least. I don't feel like I'm super squishy. I think the biggest part of me being squishy is the fact that I'm still rocking a giant life flask, which shields me for like another Trail of Ice dude. Oh my gosh, dude. The fact that my life flask is so bad is making me feel squishier than I actually am, I think. Oh.
One wrong move, and these plants will make sure it's me last.
Forgot about this part. Don't step in the poison flowers, or they do that, and they poison you. Hey, buddy. Can I jump through the poison flowers? Yes. Nice. I'm gonna just barrage this. Ice detonate. Bah, yeah. Good damage. Easy. Heraldic Tower Shield. I don't remember what that does. Oh, that's literally the type of shield it is, isn't it? Yeah, okay. To the ground with you. Heraldic Tower Heraldric. I thought it was Heraldic. Heraldric Tower Shield of the Salamander. Cool. Okay, optional boss kilt. Ooh, what is this? A wisp. These are also new with this season. I think they lead you to the nearest rare. I think that's how that works. Yep, looks like it. Okay, let's get a couple of these charges. Nice. Good freeze. Good freeze. And we are in business. Detonate. And go to town. Whoop! Heals allies and suppresses foe recovery. Nice. Alright, we're good. I said it again. Oh! Somebody stop me. Somebody help. I mean, increase in rarity found is pretty good. Nice. Okay, I said it with a slightly different intonation that time. Does that count? Where are we going? Up here, I think? Yeah, let's do it up here. This seems... More ice trails. Oh, baby. Just kill me. Honestly, just end it. I don't want to... I would like to... Okay. Oh, yeah. He sure is suppressing my recovery. This should stun. Phew. All right, we're buying a new flask. Hold on. Grab this shrine scepter in the way. We're doing it. I can't take it anymore, guys. I know he was suppressing it, which is part of it. Fighting the suppressing rare obviously makes it a lot more obvious. Let's see. What are we doing here? We're gonna have to... What's up, Max? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I think we're just selling the rest of this. Yeah, I think we're just selling the rest of this. Doing all right. How are you, my friend? This last stream I spent 5 hours fighting the previous boss in this game, so I haven't spent that long. So as far as I'm concerned, that means I'm doing pretty good. As long as I am not slamming 5 hours on a single boss, I'm pretty content. Yeah, it was rough. It was the Act 2 boss in this game absolutely took my lunch money. It's on my VOD page. You know, see the fight. You know, go watch how slowly I was killing it. You know, watch the final fight. It's pretty funny. I think I want a colossal one, right? Because I have a giant one. But I would like... I want to buy a normal one and try and upgrade it and see what I get. Because I would love to have the charges over time. Charge when you kill an enemy. Life recovered. Chunks my mana. I think that's worse than just the increased recovery rate. I mean, increased life recovered is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Oh, look who's here.
Max Humer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm very glad. None of the bosses since then have been anywhere near that much of a slog. I did have a pretty terrible weapon at the time, so that has helped. And now I like have an actual build. I think my build was pretty terrible, which contributed, but the Souls player in me just didn't wanted to just pound my head against the wall until I beat it, which I did eventually beat it. So it was my entire stream, but I did beat him. All right, checkpoint. Yeah, that was the boss. Yeah, that my last Insta post. That it was that one. And that was like the final moments of that final attempt. That's why I'm like crying in that post when I finally beat him because I was exhausted, dude. And that was gonna have to be. Oh, okay, this is the new trial. That was gonna have to be my last attempt, regardless, because I was just at the end of the stream time. Because I streamed till 4, and so I streamed 11 to 4. And I was at that point. I was already past 4, so I was like, all right, this is going to be my last attempt. And I almost died, and I was going to lose my mind. But we got there. Made it happen. Got him. Not too bad through here yet. That chunking my mana is going to be weird to get used to. But as long I'm often drinking flasks at the same time, just kind of accidentally, so probably won't actually throw me off as much as it seems like it's going to. Mechanarium. Let's check. Okay, this seems to think it's top right. We did beat the Toxic Bloom. So we gotta go fight the Chimera as well. Wait, Toxic Bloom's still on our map. Does that mean we didn't... That was over here, right? I'm gonna... No, where was it? It was here. It was not here. I don't know what I'm talking about. Down here, maybe? I'm gonna go make sure I got everything from there. What other games do I play? So I've been playing primarily Wildgate, and I am doing a blind. I've never played Neo 2, and I know Neo 3 is coming out early next year, so I've been doing a blind playthrough of Neo 2. I never played the first Neo either, but I heard Neo 2 was you could play it before, so that's what I've been playing mostly. But I endeavor to have a variety of stuff. I like a lot of different types of games, so I tend to play a lot of different types of games. And I'm trying to keep that on the stream as well. So we've been playing through Neo 2. I'll probably be back to I'll be streaming again Friday. I'll probably be back to the Neo playthrough then. And I've been playing Wildgate, which is a very fun space simulator kind of thing. Which has also been a lot of fun. I've been playing that when I've been able to kind of get a crew together and be playing with a bunch of people on stream. Oh, okay. Did I just miss the checkpoint? Is that... Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe it's this guy. But yeah, I prior to that, I was doing a Rin level 1 run of Elden Ring, playing through Night Rain. So I'm kind of got a whole bunch of stuff, but Souls games, any games that are fun, I'll be convinced to play, to be honest. I'm not too picky. Okay, so I think I want to go up here. I think this is where I want to check next. Heard about Wildgate, haven't watched any gameplay. It's very fun. I think it's yeah. I'm a big Elden Ring player. When I first started streaming, I was kind of envisioning more of a Souls-like streaming thing, but I realized that even though I play Souls games probably the most of the games that I play a wide enough variety, and I have more fun streaming stuff that I enjoy, so. Wildgate is great, though. Highly recommend. If you have some friends to play with, it is a 10 out of 10. Like, if you have at least two other people that you can play with, it is a 10 out of 10 game. The solo experience is fine, but just kind of fine. It's not really anything special. But it really pops with 2 or 3 of your friends. Highly recommend it if you can get a crew together. It does everything I wanted Sea of Thieves to do, while also the fast-paced extraction shooter part of it makes it just a little more compelling, a little more interesting. And I like that the space combat is fun. I like that kind of theming better. So, first time watching Path of Exile 2. It's a fun game. I've been enjoying it. I played it, so this is my first time back in a couple of seasons. I played it when Early Access first dropped, and then my stream yesterday was my first time streaming it. It was my second day of playing it since the new season dropped. Excuse me. I've been really enjoying it. It's a good game. I was a avid Diablo 3 player back in the day, so it scratches the Diablo ARPG itch for sure. Blue Serpent. What is... Am I causing the... explosions with the... Is that my... Hold on. Okay, let's go that guy. If we throw this... Okay, I am doing the crosses. I didn't even realize. I don't think I'd ever thrown an explosive spear with a frenzy charge before. I now realize. Man, I would not have any complaints about this game if it wasn't for the fact that yesterday I spent 5 hours on a single boss. If that, which again, probably a me problem, but That might have taken a star off of the review. Other than that, it's been fantastic. Hey, I remember you. I don't remember your moves, but I remember fighting you and hating it. Okay. Big ground slam. Oh, getting cold. Sucks, dude. Ow. Is this a circumstance where I actually want to be using Lightning Spear? I think not, because I think Glacial Lance is just better. Okay, I gotta break the pillar he's on. Oh, that didn't even break it. Dang, dude. Okay, stay back. Now go in and break. Now that he's... Ow! Okay, that was... Man is a problem. Maybe I don't want this flask. Maybe I've made a terrible mistake. Hey, I have real meaningful damage, at least. It's better than I could say for the previous boss that I fought. Why is this pillar not taking any damage from it? There we go, okay. It was. Okay. We're good. Took some mana. Oh no, I thought he was landing on that pillar. I didn't realize he was doing the ice thing. Hello, sir. I'm almost out of the charges again, so it might be time to go back and look for another. I would like to get this third attack off. Okay, good. Might be time to get a better flask. I know I just got a better flask, but slurping my own mana down ain't my idea of a good time. You know what I'm saying? Dude, could you just land for, like, literally any amount of time? Could you just sit down and let me hit you with things? Yeah, there you go. Good boy. Still got tons of charges of my mana flask somehow. Dang it, dude. Didn't even hit him. I'm out of health flask charges. Wow. Okay. I've been kind of just face tank. Wait, hold on. Okay. I evaded it. We're good. I've been just kind of face tanking him. So if I do end up losing this, I think I just need to... I might adjust my flask, but I think I just need to play a little more conservatively. I think we'll be okay. Make this a ring. Let's throw these from over here. Where'd he go? Yep. Oh, I was expecting... Man, I keep expecting him to actually land on those, and he just... Nopes on out of there, man. Okay, this is good. Ow! Okay, never mind. I take it back. I thought it was good. This dude took me so long to beat. I remember... Oh, I might be dead here. I remember hating him on my first playthrough. I remember really struggling with this last league. We'll see if that continues to be the case. I'm doing pretty good so far. I got pretty good life regen, actually. Okay, get out of there. Is he gonna come right back down? Where is he? So, okay. That didn't hit me? I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I mean, you're not gonna catch me complaining, dude. Whoop. I don't like where I am. Okay, that's fine. Put that over here so I have the entire bottom half to work with. I think he's gonna ice. Right? Yeah, he does. Okay, so he's not actually gonna sit on those at any point, doesn't seem like. Hey, buddy. Okay, I can just outrange this and ice lance him from afar. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, this is fine. I might be able to pull this out, honestly, even though I'm low. I've got decent health regen, and I'm only getting hit. It seems pretty safe. It seems like a pretty safe boss if you keep your distance. Dang, he didn't get hit by the explosion of him. Oh. Oh, I might be dead here. Okay, here comes the cold. Cross that way, that is fine. Ow. I can get in on that move. I think I'm just gonna take this from a distance, to be honest. It's so much safer to just be far away from this guy. I think I can just sit back here. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna land, then he's gonna go across. Good, good, good. Think we got this. Think we got this, boys. I'm gonna barrage. Correct that. Dang. Not gonna sit still for the explosion. And sprint over this way. Oh wait, he's cullable. Got him. Very nice. Rampart tower shield. Nah.
Hello. What's this?
Ooh, and there's the ultimatum that I need to bring to the... Oh yeah, this is time for second ascension, isn't it? Very nice. Skill gem. What do I want to use this on? I want to use this on Tame Beast really badly. So that's just better cooldown. Call of the Week is like more damage, but not that much more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I want to tame another beast. Call of the Week has been... I'm literally not using Lightning Spear at all. So we're just gonna do that. We'll find something else. I could go back and tame a Quadrilla, it's true. Alright, we already know where the temple is, so I can just go over here, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna go back yet. I think I'm gonna try and do this. I don't remember what level you're supposed to be for this ascension, but I think being level 39 is decent. Let's find out. I remember this one being so much easier because you don't have the stupid Valor mechanic. I remember I hate the Valor mechanic. So... Honor. Oh, I'm sorry. Great mechanic, don't get hit. Yeah, you know what that doesn't work for? When you're playing a block warrior with insanely high health regen that is completely immortal, but it doesn't matter because you just get hit by all the time and your entire build revolves around getting hit and blocking. Because it's still, even if you block, it still reduces your honor. Because you block and you take some chip damage. It's obnoxious, dude. It's so bad. Pyramid objects. Okay, this one is awful. That one sucks for me specifically. Stormcaller runes sounds not that bad.
Your challenge awaits.
That's what I got stuck on the boss at the end here, the Manticore. Oh yeah, because the Manticore can show up as a boss for this trial. Yeah, that's fair, dude. That's fair. Very, yeah, it's completely reasonable. I remember, I mean, these trials are hard. All the Ascension trials that I attempted were incredibly difficult to my memory. Okay, we gotta kill this guy or he's gonna cause problems. Yep. Nice. I don't know where I'm getting all this life regen from, but I have pretty decent life regen right now. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can... Okay, let's not get one shot by the... I remember the Stoneclad Gorilla being an issue. Ooh, I could get a Stoneclad Gorilla. That's intriguing. Does it just hit that area? Yeah, okay, this is not bad at all. I could get a gorilla. One of the stone gorillas. If we find a rare one, which we probably will. I think that's my new goal. I think one of them would be sick. Oh, a Cerberic Bat would actually also be pretty good. We'll see. There's a number of options. Room completed. Nice. Easy peasy. Moving right along. Forget how many rooms there are. I think there's 3 and then the boss, right? I think it's the 4th room they have to get to.
This is just the beginning.
30% increased crit chance. That sounds bad. Stormcaller Runes 2 sounds not that bad.
Always strikes twice.
I didn't even notice the first Stormcaller Runes, so... Took some effort to notice them. Corruption Trial, nice, okay.
A good set of stairs.
Can I not? Okay, there we go. Yeah, one of these guys, Stoneclad Gorillas. Okay. Stay alive here. Let's just keep kind of kiting back. Getting in there to just the pop. Oh, Slender Chew. Oh, he's a demon. I was excited for a minute. Wait, no. Wait, that's not the one I was thinking of, though. This. Oh, okay. The Crested Behemoth is not rare. He's just giant. Woo! Woo! Hoo, hoo. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're fine. We're totally fine. 9 seconds. I think it's just survival, right? Not stating anything. I mean, that's fair. So this part of the game is, I think it's just survival. I think they all die. Yeah. Okay. This part of the game is an ascension trial, which is basically a sequence of rooms they have to get to, and that gives you ascension points, which are basically used to unlock your like class specific perks. So I have to get through a certain amount of rooms within this trial in order to unlock my next 2 class perks. And they're really freaking hard. These trials are always a nightmare. The first one is way worse than this one. This one is hard, but like feels very fair and reasonable. The first one is insanely difficult. Yeah, so for the gorilla, I just got this Tame Beast ability, which lets me like permanently basically Pokeball a beast. Which is pretty sweet. But so I'm looking for beasts that I might be able to grab, but it has to be a rare, like a yellow rarity or better beast. Already got Stormcolor runes. This is gonna start getting a little dicey. Okay, but Stalking Shade is awful. Pyramid Beams is also not good. Screw it. Just big storm. I'm gonna be moving a lot, so I'll probably be okay, right? Nothing but Stormcolor runes. This Stormcolor runes might suck for the boss. That would be my only hesitation. Okay. I don't know what this. What is this trial? Is this just get to the end? That is a big rune. But also, like, I don't know if, like, okay, it spawns lightning storms. And then it goes away. And they don't last that long? Yeah, who cares? Okay, I need 3 soul. This is one of the gather 3 soul cores ones. I'm moving enough that I think the lightning storms is, like, not going to be a problem at all. Even if I do trigger one, I think I'll be able to get out of it without too much issue. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. They're like falling from the sky with the... I kind of want to trigger one of these so that it's not... Nice, okay. Oh, don't like that. Okay. I'm going to trigger this one. Yep, and then back out of it. It's not there anymore. Okay, we're fine. Okay. 1 stone core, 1 Vol Soul core in there. Got 2 more to go grab. Haven't seen any... Must be down here, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Okay. This guy's a humanoid. He is a rare, but I got tons of space to maneuver out here. Crit resistance sucks. I am a little bit of a crit build, but I think not so much of one that I can't function. Get to here? Yep, okay. Woo! Alright. Keep on moving. Soul core over here. Hello? There's gotta be one over here, right? That's how you go up. I trigger this and just let it do its thing. So does that mean I have to go up to get a soul core? Maybe. Oh, I don't like this at all, though. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We triggered that lightning, so it'll be a second before it spawns another one. I can close the gap on this guy. I just hope the purple shows up. Okay. Trigger this. Grab the soul core. Okay. Nope. I'm just gonna leave. Bye, guys. Have fun. Okay, I wonder if it spawns dudes perpetually while I'm carrying a soul core. It looks like it might. Okay. I hate the servants. The Saurian servants are really awful. Okay. Ooh, temporal bubble and evasive. Hold on. You are one I might. Dusk sucker. I want dusk sucker. Level 3 support gem. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a pain. I could cap him though. I could Pokeball this man, which would be really good. Okay, I think it's perpetually spawning dudes while I'm carrying this core. So I'm gonna go drop the core. Oh, I can't. Okay. What am I doing? Ah, I got another rare on me. I'm out of healing. I'm super dead. Yeah. Out of healing and bleeding. Maybe I should have sat and tanked some damage. Okay, we can definitely complete this. Let's keep on going, guys. Let's try it again. Let's just reopen it. I don't think that guy, if he kept the temporal, that would have been pretty good, but enraged bosses sounds awful. Deadly monsters is probably okay. It sucks to get crit and get one shot, but I don't know how likely that is that I'll get absolutely eviscerated by a crit. We'll see. We'll see. Mop. Got him. Woo. What time is it for you? I'm on Eastern time, so it is currently 3:11. Got about an hour left in the stream. Level up. Nice. Okay. Good. Excuse me, Mr. Petulant Stonemaw. That is nice not having to worry about the lightning runes, actually. 300% crit chance is a little scary, but at least I only have to pay attention to the monsters on my screen. Getting across the behemoth would be pretty cool. Sherman Holiday. Nope, I'm just doing this full time. I got laid off somewhat recently, and I'm doing okay. So I'm taking some time to pursue the streaming thing. Full-time streamer these days. Sort of. I don't stream 5 days a week, but. Always deal critical hits. That's definitely not good. Elemental resistance is maybe no flask and charm charges is completely untenable. So I think it's got to be reduced resistances and just try not to get hit. Let's go into passives. Started doing great. Like the way you're using tags in Great Deal. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. All right, we're gonna take strength on this node. And then we're going to get this full cluster and then glancing blows. Just like we were planning. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, another survival trial. This one should be pretty doable. We got really good AoE, so the little dudes could not be a problem as long as we can keep the Saurian servant Ow, ow, ow. Oh my gosh. We can sort of group people up in such a way that I can detonate on them. We should be all right. Go. Give me a rare crested behemoth. I don't even know if a rare crested behemoth would be that good, if I'm being honest. Man, I'd have to then also kill it. And you come up with the channel name? I honestly don't know how to answer that question. This has been this has been my gamer tag since I was a little kid, and I do not remember the origin story. So I know that's a very disappointing answer, but that's where I'm at. I'll have to make something up that I can answer that question with. Make something up every something up slightly different every time. But yeah, it's the Ballistic Biscuit has been my my gamer tag for gosh, like almost 20 years now. Probably not quite that, but around that. Thanks, man. I'll make something up next time. Bleeding and poison. No, thank you. Increased rare monsters is fine. 40% to all resistances sounds bad. I don't mind there being more rare monsters, I don't think. Do that. I think this will be fine. Drink some more water. Oh, stay hydrated. Hydrate at home, folks. Okay, what? This is something. What is this doing? I don't... Ooh. Ooh, this is actually a really good beast to grab. Hey, baby. Hold on, boys. We got ourselves a Pokemans. Hell yeah. I think the Chimeric Bat is actually going to be a pretty good one with the poison spray. I think that's going to be pretty good. Yeah, and that attack, like it's got some AoE. How does this work? Oh, okay. Yes. It's the escort. Not a Quadrilla, but it's cool, I guess. I'll get a Quadrilla just for you later. All right, Dunk. How's that sound? I'll go back to that area specifically to get you a Quadrilla next time I get a level 9 gem. How's that sound? Will that make you happy, dear? This class seems pretty cool. Yeah, spears are sick, man. The spear moveset is very cool. I wish there was a little bit more variety for melee spear. I wish there was a more like, I don't know, man. I want to be a Greek hoplite. You know what I'm saying? I wish there was a slightly more hoplite-y way to play spears rather than so much range, but I am still having a very good time, so I can't be too much judgment by any means. Dude, this guy is crazy. Actually, real talk. This dude's wild. The breath attacks are insane. Oh, we gotta kill the... Can I get over there? Yeah. The Chimeric Bat is awesome. No, my Pokemon! Pikachu, no! He's back. Pikachu's back. Oh, now there's one of these. Oh, that's a shame. I just chugged a health pot when I didn't need to. Do you think the bad out damages you? Hey, now, you haven't seen me. I know you were here yesterday. I do real meaningful damage now. I've been actually chunking stuff. He definitely does not outdamage me anymore. Yeah, I redid my build, so I'm not doing the stupid spear, like, spear field anymore. Ow. And I'm, like, actually doing meaningful damage. It's pretty nice. Meat Slasher here would have been a pretty good one. As well as Hairy Sucker. I know it doesn't look like I'm doing a lot of damage right now, but that's because there's, you know, my AoE damage is more. My single target's still decent, but not to the same level. Dino tier list right now. I am a Parasaurolophus fan. That is my favorite dinosaur. Parasaurolophus. I also like me a big sauropod. So, Gigantosaurus is it? You're challenging me? Okay, hold on. Hold on. One moment. Look, buddy. I know my dinos. All right. This is a Parasaurolophus. And this is my favorite dinosaur. You can get out. I didn't even turn off my favorites bar for that. That's how angry I was. People got to see that I pirate comics. All right. Neurosaurus, that's fair. That is yeah. You know, I respect a obscure favorite dinosaur. Oh, they're adorable. That's a good favorite dinosaur. I appreciate that. When people roll up with, like, you know, my favorite dinosaur is the T-Rex or a Brachiosaur, that makes me sad. You know, there's some really cool dinos out there. Why are you judging? Yeah. Come on, Dunk. Don't be rude. I like to body shame dinos. You would. You would. Hey, I like just fought this guy and first tried him, so. Yeah, see? Look at that damage. Look at that damage, Laser, right? It's like, it's not crazy, but it's meaningful. Their body, their choice. Do you think a Nigersaurus, like, chose to have a long neck? Do you ever think there was a Nigersaurus that was, like, self-conscious about their long neck and just like, Mom, why do we all have long necks? Why can't I have a short neck like my Compsognathus friends? I am a sucker for compies as well. I do like compies. I don't remember the full name of compies. It's something super long. But I do like compies. Where'd he go, dude? What the heck? When I used to play Dino D-Day way back when, I was a compy main. I have long ass neck, we don't have to make fun. That's fair, man. You know, it's very respectful of you. Very respectful position to take. Where is this dude? Is this entire fight just gonna be me running around trying to find him? What the heck? He's got to be down here, right? I'll pop these just so I don't have to... Yeah, okay, he's down here somewhere. What the heck? There you are, dude. Ow, I walked right into it. You get out? Yeah, okay. One roll is enough to get you out of that, huh? Yeah, this is just way easier version of the Chimera. Aw. Poor Pikachu. It's a bat Pokemon. Poor Swoobat. It's not really a Swoobat. Is he a Zubat? Maybe. He is poison. He's probably a Zubat. Huh? Give me a fire poison type bat Pokemon. I gotta lock in, guys. I'm gonna screw this up and get myself killed. Talking about Pokemons and favorite dinos. I was gonna get myself murdered by Uxmal the Beast Lord. I barely have any charges left. Thanks for tanking that for me, dude. Actually, real talk. Okay, cold. You can stay back here. Okay, hurt him. Yep, he's up here. Pikachu just dove into him. I need to stop calling him Pikachu. We just determined he's a Zubat, but you know what? I can name my Pikachu Zubat. I think that's allowed. If I ever play a Pokemon game on stream, dude. Where's the Beast Lord? Where is he? He's up here now. Oh, look at him. Oh, he can do that move. He hasn't done it yet, so I kind of thought he couldn't, to be honest. All Orb, Alter Robe, nice, nice, nice. Shielded Helm. Very good. You've got to have some obscene favorite Pokemon after that Dino pick. No, I'm a Beedrill. I'm a humble Beedrill lover. Beedrill is my favorite Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe that's obscene to some people, but I love me a Beedrill. Dude, who likes Dude, he's a bee with drills for hands. What is there not to like? He's not just a bee, okay? He's a bee with drills for hands. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't think that bee with drills for hands is cool, yeah, there's no hope for humanity. All right, that's all I got. Oh, I don't care what resistances they have, dude. Every time I play a Pokemon game, I have one Pokemon that I just level and to the point where it's super over leveled and it beats everything regardless of any of its stats. So bees do suck. I actually have a fear of bees in real life, but I love me a Beedrill. He would not hurt me. He is my friend.
Until next time.
Give me trial rewards. Nice. Sokor of Tupanate. Cool. Very cool. He's got drills for hands. That's what I'm saying. Nah, but he's a good boy deep down. All right. He's misunderstood. Eagle Edge Barbed Spear. Ooh. Oh, it's corrupted already. I'm gonna take that. That might be better than what I have. Get rid of this. Full core diet crossbows. Gonna replace the serpent scale coat. Hold on. Doing this. We're doing this. We're doing. What else are we doing? We're doing this. There we go. Then we're doing this. We can fit this in here, guys. I promise. Dang it. There we go. Beedrill is no Sand Slash. Bro slandering Beedrill when his favorite Pokemon is Sand Slash?
A trial will complete.
Surely not. 2 Ascendancy points. Woo! We're going accuracy rating. And we're going penetrate. Ooh, baby. I like Sand Slash. I talk as if I don't like Sand Slash. I do like me a Sand Slash. All right, but he's no Beedrill. That's all I'm saying. Does Sand Slash have drills for hands? No. I can answer that question for you. No, he does not. I'm sorry, are Talons drills now? Did I miss something? Did we redefine the word drills? Yeah, they are claws, definitely. Because they're used for digging. His talons are sometimes used for digging, unlike burrowing owls. Burrowing owls are cute, dude. He literally becomes a drill. That's not having drills on his hands. I don't feel like you're understanding the point of this exercise. I gotta be honest.
Quickly.
I feel like you're missing something here, Doug. All right. What do we got here? 24 to 46 damage, plus 3 different damage types. 30 accuracy rating. This is 17% increased attack speed. Let's do some math, shall we? So the one I currently have is significantly stronger, just pure damage-wise. This is corrupted, which means it can't be modified, right? Yeah, so I can't even, like, add a socket to this, I don't think. If I could add a socket, then maybe. I mean, 17% increased attack speed. But the accuracy rating is more important than the attack speed. And like the base is the same. Yeah, I think I have something better than this Barb Spear. That's a shame. I don't think there's any shot that this Bombard crossbow is better than this one. Let's see. Holy crap, it is. Oh, it loads an additional bolt. With more accuracy rate. Yeah, no, the Bombard crossbow I found forever ago is still hanging on there, dude. Still pretty strong. All right. Okay. We are here. Got what we got. Let's disenchant all this stuff. Yeah. Ooh, no. I actually probably want that in plate. Well, I have a super accuracy ring. Yeah, okay. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to salvage these two, and then we're going to sell this one. Salvage. Sell. Ooh, we got better. Ooh, recovery rate and charges per second on a gargantuan life flask. That is excellent. That's exactly what I want.
One sip could save your life. That's
exactly what we're looking for. We're in business here. It's more useful. I'm not here for use. All right. There's a certain je ne sais quoi to drills for hands that I feel like you're not grasping, and that's okay. All right, that's okay. Not everybody can understand how truly special Beedrill is, and that is okay. What? 40% of spirit of my 60 spirit. Yeah, okay, okay. Is there anything here that I really want to replace? Not really. So I might just have 2 just might be empty. I could make 2 into barrage. I could put barrage on 2 and then actually use my actually have race shield. I'll do that. Hear Me Out, Guns for Hands. Good song. Not as good as Drills for Hands, but good song. Okay. Back to the Camaro Wetlands, I think. I don't remember how to actually switch my weaponry, so. How are drills cool? Look, man, I can't explain it to you. All right. There comes a point in everybody's life where they have to learn for themselves why drills are cool. And that's not something that I want to take from you. You know? Beat drills are smooth, too. They don't even have threads on them. How are you drilling if there are no threads? Yeah. Look, man, I ain't a scientist, all right? That's not my job. Guns make holes faster than drills do. Again, it's not about the utility here, all right? It's not about the utility. Drills for hands is just better. You guys have to go on your own journey of self-discovery to understand Beedrill to the level that I do, and that's okay. All right, there's no shame in that. It's not even a drill. Okay, but his name is BB Drill. All right. Why would they be stingers if his name is B Drill? Why would his name be B Drill if they were not drills? Dunk's opinion of me is irrevocably changed now that he knows that my favorite Pokemon is Beedrill and my favorite dinosaur is Parasaurolophus. You know, I can't even blame him. Weak to fire, so let's put one of these down and jump on him. Jump on it. A clean kill. Darn tootin'. Where am I going? I gotta go back to the machinarium, right? Yeah. Yeah, come on out. Okay, that's why I couldn't get to him. He was one of the dudes that hides in the water. Oh, this guy's lightning resistant? That sucks. That's like my whole thing, dude. Nice. Where's the Pepe Riot emoji when you need it? Aw, am I finally having my first chat rebellion of my streaming career? It was bound to happen eventually. I wasn't expecting it to be about me liking Beedrill, but Laser Wraith, what is your favorite Pokemon? Do you have one? It's okay if you don't. I understand you're not a Pokemon guy. And I will find it within myself to forgive you if you don't have a favorite Pokemon. Yeah, it's disappointing, but okay. Well, we don't have to go that far. Look, just because they're of in the school of FIFA same game forever doesn't mean doesn't mean they suck. Okay. Dunk, you should be able to edit like the 7TV emotes and stuff, right? Your likes Gardevoir somehow. I was gonna go with Miss Magius, but I think Gardevoir is a good second bet. Nice. Okay. Shrine Scepter. Okay, sure, dude. Nice. All right. We gotta be pretty close, right? Oh, cool. There's a rift. Not a rift. What was I calling them? It's calling them fissures. It's probably the correct term. I don't actually know what they call them in this game, to be honest. Doo, doo, doo. Get in there. I'm really, really liking this, having this Cerberus Bat man is pretty good. He might be my new favorite Pokemon. After all these years. Woo! Nice. It was just the one dude. Large Abyssal Arsenal. Disturbing one Beedrill will cause the whole group to attack. It flies at high speed and attacks using the large venomous stingers on its forelegs and abdomen. Will then take the victims to its attacks back to its nest for food. Notice the lack of the word drill. I'm sorry, have you read its name? It's in literally the third word in what you just posted is drill. Has drill in it. Yeah, Max, you still here? Or have we irreparably damaged the the viewing experience here with the Beedrill debate? Where shouldn't the Machinarium be? Over here? Maybe it's up this way. I'll go up this way. It probably is not down. It's probably up. Up this way. Do I need a better mana flask? I probably do. It's a giant mana flask. Goes to a colossal one. That's the same amount. Confused. Might not be the same amount base. All right. So it's not up here. Where is it? Wait, up here is where the temple was. The Machinarium was off to the... No, yeah, okay. That's correct. All right, I don't know, dude. Oh, sweet. It might be... Is it literally right here? Yeah, because this is where I fought the Chimera. Wait, no, dude, I already killed you. Do I have to kill you again? Sheesh, brother. I literally just did this. Though I did not have a Pokemon at the time, so.
No mercy.
Nice, okay. Dang.
I need more time.
I've been using Barrage on my middle mouse button like this entire time. I gotta get used to having it on 2 instead now. Ow.
Hold on.
Okay. Might actually land on one, yeah. He only landed on one pillar the entire fight last when I fought him the first time, which I thought was odd. There we go. Nice, okay. Doing pretty good here. He's just gonna keep ice breathing from that one. That's okay. Let's try and pop these on him. Yep, good, good, good. Bro's got a minigun tail? How did I not notice that before? Okay. Excuse you, sir. No thank you. No thank you, the ocean. Okay. We're good. Man, how do I make my own bits when my entire sense of humor is just referencing other people's bits? We got multiple dropout references. I've hit a Coney reference this stream. It's, you know, it's kind of the way it is. Oh, is he actually going to sit up there now? Here we go. Nice. Okay. It's almost dead. Finish him off right here. Finally be able to actually go into the Machinarium, which will be nice. Yeah! I feel like I'm not shocking very often. I'll have to figure out some additional chance to shock somewhere. Oh, if I lost it after all that, I would have been very sad. Oh, nice. Okay, we got some good good items there out of that. Giant mana flask, unidentified. Ooh, a lesser jeweler's orb. That is excellent. That is very, very useful. I think we're gonna put that. Well, we're not really using primal strikes all that much, so we might put it on Stormlance. We're not even full on Stormlance. Yeah, okay. We'll hold on to it for now. We'll put that on something. I'm not sure what yet. Take the Omen Crest Shield, and into the Machinarium we go. I should have gone into the Machinarium first and then went back to the temple, but this is still fine. All right, guys, we got 15 minutes in the stream. We're going to see if we can blitz to level 41 real quick. See how fast we can get there. I think that'll be a little bit tough, but we're going to try.
Come to life and attack
bow
me.
ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from this mechanism.
Search for a small soul core. Before we do that, we're going to run back and toss the rest of this nonsense, though. I think we might just sell everything this time. Welcome back.
Here to help. Anything catch
Uh,
I'll take it.
sell. Is this worth? What am I currently using? No, it's got a ton of. Yeah, no, definitely not. So that's definitely being sold. We're selling this. Selling this. Selling that. Yeah, we're in business here, and we're gonna stash the rest. I was just trying to explain that B-Drill rules because he has drills for hands. I don't know what your favorite Pokemon is, my friend, but seemed like apparently B-Drill having drills for hands is somewhat of a contentious fact I was not aware of. Oh, that's right. You got to go back this way. Here we go. Oh, these guys. I remember hating these guys. Okay, that's not so bad when you have a little bit of range damage. A little bit over level. I'm like 3 levels over leveled for this area, so this is going to be a little rough to get meaningful XP, I think. That's alright. Might be tough to get one more level in 10 minutes. Maybe we'll see how fast we're getting XP. And go from there. Not a big fan of Pokemon. You know? I gave Laser Wraith a lot of crap for that, but I think I'll find it in myself to forgive you. Decide you're gonna accept me. I think you'll be okay, dude. No, I do. Look, I have enjoyed my time with Pokemon games, but I've only played a couple, and I fully admit that, like, I think Pokemon has really skated by with using the same formula for every game for a very long time. In a way that lots of other game companies would not be able to get away with, right? Everybody craps on FIFA for making the same game every year. Pokemon does the same thing. and I, you know, the turn-based way that the combat is and stuff isn't for everyone, and that's fine. I feel like you usually either love Pokemon or are like really don't like Pokemon. I am in the weird. I'm one of the very few people I think who's like neutrally positive. Like, yeah, it's good, but I like the Pokemon and the Pokemon world more than I like the actual games. Where I am, we love Dragon Ball in their games. Hey, fair enough, man. I don't think I've ever, I've watched a decent amount of anime in my life. I have never watched the Dragon Ball anime, and I have never played a Dragon Ball video game either. I wanted to play that Fighter Z. Is that the Dragon Ball fighting game? Like 3D fighter? That looked hella fun. I would be curious to try that at some point. Yeah, I know. It shocks me too. I have a weird, like, I've watched a decent amount of anime, but the anime I've watched are not the ones you might expect. Like, I've never watched Naruto. I've watched, like, I love Full Metal Alchemist. And there are a lot of, and I love, like, I don't know, Darker Than Black and My Hero Academia, but I never got into Naruto or Bleach or any of that kind of stuff. No hate against them, I just haven't watched them. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is one of my favorite just shows of all time, not even anime of all time, like just flat out shows. I am a big fan. I'll preach Full Metal to anyone who will listen. I've watched the live action Netflix One Piece, which is pretty good, but I never watched the normal One Piece. It's so long, dude. One Piece is so long. I'm not here to dedicate. I'm not the kind of person who likes to watch a show and be like, oh, I'm just gonna skip, you know, this season because it doesn't matter. I don't like doing that, and I don't have 3 years of my life to dedicate to getting through One Piece. Favorite Attack on Titan. I started Attack on Titan, and didn't like it when I was younger. I think I was a little bit too young for it when I watched it. I was pretty sensitive as a kid, and I think it was just a little too violent and that sort of thing for kid me. But I have really been wanting to revisit it because I think I would enjoy it now a lot more than I used to. Gonna need a whole new life to watch One Piece. Yeah, really. I watched I love Attack on Titan Abridged. I watched enough of Attack on Titan to understand all of Attack on Titan Abridged. Yeah, that's it. That's about where I stopped. It's like first 12, 15 episodes, I think. There's always like nothing. I know it doesn't really.
Quite the bounty in here.
Can I get in here? Yeah, I did. Let's go. Wide belt. Let's check out some of this stuff, shall we? So we got the heavy crown we can't wear. Let's check out this wide belt. Cold resistance. This is fire and cold. Yeah, this is better for sure. Yeah, okay. I have watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I really like Jujutsu Kaisen a lot. I'm very much in that book. Catch Friday Dunk, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you. Yeah, I think we're gonna get one more level. We're moving along pretty nicely here, and then we'll call it a day. Yeah, I really enjoyed Jujutsu Kaisen. I think I'll want to rewatch it before the new season comes out. But luckily, Jujutsu Kaisen is short enough that that's like realistic. I'm also I'm a shameless My Hero Academia fan. I liked early My Hero Academia more than the recent stuff, but that's been my like. Haven't had as much time for anime in recent days, so My Hero and Jujutsu Kaisen have been, and I need to catch up on Vinland Saga. That's Vinland Saga is one that I really enjoyed, and I have started twice, and then I have like life circumstances have come up, and I haven't had as much time, and I haven't finished it, and then I'm like, oh, I really should start from the beginning. That's happened to me twice with Vinland Saga. All right. Okay, there's the other soul core. Dropping in from the heavens. All right, let's grab that and keep on moving. Wait, what is this guy doing? Oh, I didn't realize there was a rare right here. Did he just blow himself up? What the heck? Don't get any drops when he blows himself up. That sucks, dude. Aww. Ooh, hold on. Essence of thawing. That's interesting. Okay. Detonation. Nice. Clear all the little guys. Now we're just in there. That is cold resistance. So that actually will be pretty useful. You really start to need resistances later on in this game, so that'll be pretty handy, I think. Nice. Let's get that done there. Bop. Really, this build has really come together for clearing mobs, man. The AoE clear is just excellent. see what else we got. Pop! Oh, it's so satisfying. Let's see. Let's barrage this next group wherever they be. Well, sorry, buddy. You've been chosen. Uh-oh. Okay, these guys are all weak to lightning. That's why I'm absolutely murdering my way through these. That makes sense. All the constructs. Hey, man, last act, everybody was resistant to lightning, so I will take it. Man, nothing over here. Okay. Nice. Nice. Been working with some streamers lately. I think you can check out some of my stuff if you want. Yeah, I'll do that after the stream, dude. Appreciate you being here and hanging out for the stream. It's been good having somebody in chat. I wonder if I can jump this gap. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'll check you out after the stream for sure. Don't think so. Okay, let's go back this way. We'll go up here. See what there is to see up here, I think. We're almost there. Almost to the next level. There we go. Okay. Still nothing. I don't even know. Okay, we're just going deeper in. I was gonna say I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, well there is a soul core here, so that's good at least. Going the correct direction adjacent. Ooh, and a lockbox. Let's go this way and go grab that lockbox. I'm gonna remember to set up before I proc the lockbox. Okay, well that was disappointing. They're all in there. Hold on. Jump on them. Got him. Let's clear this guy and then hit the rest with... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ooh, yes, a rare sapphire. Hell yeah. Okay. That's actually really good. Cold damage, crit damage bonus, magnitude of shock. Most of those are... 2 of those are useful to me. Yes, okay. This is excellent because I have a totally useless sapphire down there. So this is great. I didn't know that gems could be rare. I guess that makes sense. I will do that, my friend. I'll check it out after the stream. We'll be wrapping up here soon. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can't jump over that. Cool. All right. Now I know. Stone altar. Nice. Can I stab this man, please? Okay, great. Hey, Jaquani Sanctum. Sweet. Gonna roll up to the next area here, and then we'll probably clear a couple people in the next area, and that'll be it for the stream for today. Nice. Waypoint. Grand Soul Core Nexus.
Nothing bodes ill. Best ask Alva.
The largest soul core I've ever seen. With there is too late. Maybe the cons. Good
Okay.
luck.
You need 2 medium soul cores to activate the generators. There's one on each side. This is the part of the game I probably remember the most. What the heck was that? Just ghost man coming through. Was my streaming schedule? Yeah, so you can view it on my Twitch. I'm pretty sure I have it up there. I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 11 to 4 EST currently. One thing I have been doing as well is once a week I'm going to be doing a bonus stream. That's really just kind of, it'll be shorter. It'll probably be in the evening, more like typical streaming hours, more like peak hours, right? And I'll be doing those once a week, and that can just be any old game that I'm feeling like playing. I'm gonna try and keep my main streaming schedule like somewhat consistent to a couple games that I go back and forth between. But the bonus streams are just like, I feel like playing The King is Watching today, so I'm gonna do that, or what have you. I was actually originally going to start doing Path to Exile as a bonus stream, but then realized that like it's pretty popular right now. It seems like a thing that people might enjoy seeing on the main channel. So, or not the main channel, but like during the main schedule. So I stuck with that. But yeah, and the bonus streams are going to be changing when those happen. If you want, you can follow my Insta. It's TheBallisticBiscuit TV on Insta. And that will have info on when the bonus streams happen. But I will be streaming Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 11 to 4, as often as I can. And if for some reason that isn't going to work, there will be an Insta post about that as well. So, all right, one more level. We are now going into the deflection rating cluster right there. That is level 41, I think. So that's pretty good. So we're going to end it there. I think that's about as good a place as any to end it. Let's activate Herald of Thunder. Yeah. I didn't realize I didn't have Herald of Thunder on that whole time. So we're going to call it there. Thank you so much, guys, for showing up. Okay, yeah, with the hours that I stream, it seems like I'm actually getting a lot of viewers that aren't from the States. So, and I'm cool with that. That's awesome. That's been really fun, actually. So appreciate having you here. Appreciate everybody who showed up to watch for a little bit today. This has been a really fun stream. It was fun to play this game and not be stuck on a boss for 5 hours. So follow me on Insta. I've got a YouTube channel out there as well where I post all my VODs if you want to watch any of my old content. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.